Alrighty. I was setting up a red science build before. I was actually thinking about it if I should just do blue science setup already instead. I don't know. I think I will go finish this build. The reason I'm going to finish this build is so that way when my iron patches and copper patches do run out eventually, I have this still set up. I'm not going to be reliant on patches in my starting base. Do the prod mods here. Go back to the base. Alright, I need more red belts. I need more yellow belts. More undergrounds too. Need to go down there and patch that wall. Makes sense. There literally wasn't a rail here. I was actually thinking about if I should have a shit ton of gun turrets with yellow ammo loaded into them. And like get damage upgrades and then do like the thing on the spitter nets. You constantly kill them before they can even spit. But then I thought about the iron cost that it would cost to do that. I don't think it's worth it. I think it is probably time to swap to solar panels, though. Solar panels will delete this from being here. And this is gonna go up to 9K if I try and be blue science. How much power am I using now? So I'm using 200 megawatts, so it'd be 6,000 solar panels. That's probably the next thing I do, then. Unfortunate as it is. Do I not have any silver twos? I don't. See if I have any silver twos lying around here. They look like it. I need to go over here to pick up this shit eventually. Let's pick up more. And also, while I'm here, I'm going to set up solar panels, but I don't think I can do accumulators because I don't have everything on. I don't have the batteries yet. Which I could probably easily set up. Do solar panels, take copper, steel, green, copper, steel, greens, accumulators is iron, batteries is this, and green. over. Do like 3. Okay, and then for this. Have these basically produce continuously. I don't know if I have any efficiency modules close by. I don't, so I'm just gonna steal these, because these aren't really working the entire time. Here. These will go in here. And these will make, like, as many solar panels as possible. I think I have everything now, right? Number 2s. I think the goal for me today is finish a Red Science depot, a Red Science outpost, and then make an outpost for Green Science as well. I think from there that's probably the main goals, and then after that I don't know. I don't know what else I really need to do or want to do. Probably put down solar panels is the next thing to do. So I can shrink my pollution cloud. There we go, there's that. We put stuff away. Fast inserters too. More than that. Oh, they're actually breaking through here now. Oh well, whatever. So it's the so it's Shift R, V, Shift R. Oh. I guess I could have just copied this and then done it correctly. Just copy this entire thing. One splitter in the middle. Oh, right here. Okay, thanks. Missing belt here too. Yeah, I think I have to place solar panels by hand. I think it's just going to be ridiculous, even if I try and do 900 SPM with blue science. So I'm looking at another, well, I think it was 8,000 pollution total from the assemblers plus assemblers plus boilers just to power 900 SPM of blue science. That's going to be way more pollution. Like, I think the tax are going to be so ridiculous that I would save more time putting down like 15,000 solar panels than defending the attacks. Surges too. Should have grabbed more. Around 6 blue science with 1 auto engine last night. Yeah, 1,000 times cost is kind of crazy. But as it is right now, I'm already getting attacked pretty frequently, and I'm having to like go defend. In fact, I actually have to go reinforce the walls on the southwest side of my base because they're attacking because of pollution. I guess I'm out of inserters, so I might as well go get that. Send this back base, and then let's get my train. And this. Now, this pollution cloud's like absolutely nuts. And this is only 1800 SPM of red and green. In fact, it's not even 1800. Because I think I'm running low on iron now. Yeah, iron's running low. Yeah, right now I'm doing like 9,000 pollution a minute. Well, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 pollution a minute, and the vast majority of it is from boilers. And this number is only gonna, this is gonna double, and this would go up by like 4K, and then, yeah. I think if I put down solar panels for all my energy, with blue science doing 900 SPM of blue science, which I'm only gonna do 900 SPM of blue science, because actually maybe I should do 1800, but it's gonna be like over 900 iron a second required if I do that. So let me just reinforce this too. Really? I could place this, but I can't place this? How the fuck does that make sense? Whatever. Put this rail down here instead. I don't have the signals for it. Whatever. Okay. Go pick up my train, reload it with shit. And And then I need to figure out how I want to place solar panels, or rather where I want to place them. I know I'm going to place them on, like, because I don't have the car. I'm going to do rails. I'm going to do straight rails, and then I'm going to run up and down the rail, placing solar panels and shit. And that will be probably more efficient than a car. Back here. I keep control clicking the wrong thing. Put the garbage here that I don't need. Oh, these walls can go in here now. Wait. Like this. Don't need the ammo. Need the grenades. I'm gonna copper coal. I'm gonna keep the belts. I'm here for regular inserters now. Train has 0. Let me get some more fast inserters as well. Go. So many solar panels I have. I think I just taxi stuff around. I mean, because I have to go so far out, if I have to go back to my mall every single time, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I need to also set this here as a next stop, and then make this have a train limit of 0. And I add the temp stop here, so go here, and then I can add a temporary stop here. And then it won't go here, but I can path it back to the base. I mean, you can, like, I wouldn't recommend doing like 1,000 times, but you can scale up like massively. You can mega base. Takes a lot of time though. Like just seeing how far you can push your SPM to. That's what a lot of people do. Did I get that splitter? I think I did. Now it's just the inserters now. The power poles later. This is like the first time I'm ever trying to, well, I guess the second time I'm trying to build on this scale. I did have another 1,000 times save, but I gave myself construction bots in the beginning, like a lot of construction bots. So it made the game really easy. Plus I changed settings to give myself less biter evolution and more resources like richness and stuff, and that made it pretty easy in comparison to this. Because the problem with default settings is the ore patch sizes. Like even with this entire base here, like this claimed land here, like I don't know if I have enough copper and iron ore to actually get to Volcanus. I unironically don't think I do. Like, I'm gonna have to probably push out even further. But that's fine, because once I have the rail network set up completely, all it is just securing the land and then putting down a depot. An outpost. There's a lot of groundwork for future. Just because of how big I have to build. So that's... We'll probably go set up accumulator production too. That's gonna take quite a while. The earlier I set that up, the more I will have. Why do I have yellow belts in the middle there? This is the output. I'm gonna connect. I haven't connected the output, but in these I have the yellow belt outputting the science, and it's gonna connect to a red belt. And the reason it's not like in the blueprint is because this is using 2 yellow belts as output. I copy this, but I'm gonna be using a singular red belt. Oh, it's beeping. And you see easier from map view because the smoke. Okay, so they still have like pretty good length of wall to chew through. It's this spot that I need to... No, it's not this spot. It's this spot that they were attacking before, right? Yeah. I need to get the red splitters again. Then I need to connect this here too. Alright, and then I need to belt the copper and the iron in. And then I need to put the power poles into... And I'm using yellow belt here instead of red belt because it saves on the red belt. Technically I can yellow belt to like the halfway point and then change it to red belt as well if I really wanted to. But too lazy for that. Alright, now for the power poles, let me see if I missed anything. There's one inserter missing here. Here. It's gonna get rid of the power poles, because I'm gonna use medium power poles for this now. Alright. Goes here, then you do this. Probably just go dragging horizontal lines instead. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess it's because it doesn't look nice, but whatever, who cares? Go from here. Here. I'm still thinking about putting down solar panels. I'm kind of dreading it. I know it's not that bad, but it's the amount I have to put. I'm out of power poles. Alright, now I just need to connect this to power. See if this works. You watched Dosh's Mega Base the other night, and yeah, the solar panels are ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'll show you how ridiculous it can get for solar panels. Because on my other 1,000 times save, I actually started with solar panels, and then I decided to say fuck it and just spend the 800,000 research on nuclear power instead. So each one of these is 4,300 solar panels. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. And that's still not enough power. Because I think this base does, like... Yeah, I'm doing like 9,000. Well, this can't maintain 9,000 SPM, I think. But yeah, this base got, like, ridiculous. This is the save where I had the frequency and richness size turned to max, and then the evolution as well. But still 1,000 times science cost. I gave myself like armor and stuff, and bots. But yeah, basically this base consumes 3.1 gigawatts, and I got sick of placing solar panels like with bots and just waiting for them to place it. So I just put down nuclear instead. But yeah, like, just the amount of resources required. This is also my first time actually building this big as well. And I actually, like, had to start fully get into trains and stuff. These trains are, like, kind of... They don't use the interrupt system. But on my default settings, yeah. Speaking of Dosh's video, it's been a while since I actually watched his Mega Base video. Put down the missing power poles. Looks like everything's powered here except for this. I remember watching the video when it came out, and then I don't actually remember too much of it. Alright, that's powered. Cool. So we're just gonna disconnect the power here so it doesn't drain power by idling. Because I don't actually want this to run until I get solar panels hooked up. And then now I'm gonna belt the iron inputs. Give me two red belts in. Just get that. Does this actually span? No, yeah. Kind of lame. Just down here. So I can build later. I guess it doesn't help I'm getting rid of a lot of trees because I'm building now. There's the iron input, and then here is the second iron input. And then we just need the copper output or input here. You're gonna watch the Space Age, or you like to fumble through that yourself? I kind of regret watching Space Age streams before, like, going into it myself completely blind. Not knowing what to expect is a big part of the experience, and if you kind of know what to expect, you know, you like show up to places like overly prepared. Well, not like overly prepared, but like more prepared than you should have been. like Aquilo. Like, I knew what to expect from Aquilo because I watched some streams. I wanted to stay blind, but, like, I was just, like, I don't know. Just wanted to watch streams, wanted to watch content. That's all connected here. I think the first thing I do is rip this out and connect this. I don't know if I want to belt this in. I'm close to the lab, so I guess I could belt it in, so I don't have to set up a train pickup. I mean, I already have this pickup here, so I might as well. I'm going to make a drop-off station here for the science, which I guess is fine. Let me connect the output here. It's going to be a bit of spaghetti. It's not going to be, you know, perfect. That should work now. Once I connect power to it. Let me go set up accumulators. It's going to be pretty important. These are going to die soon. Yeah, my 1,000 times save, my other one with the resources, like, at max is, like, basically the size of this, but there's, like, I would say, like, not even 1/100th of the amount of ore that I've contained in my walls in one singular patch from that save. Why did I come here? I needed to set up accumulator production, and that requires iron and batteries require iron, copper, and sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid requires sulfur and iron. These are 0.37. Batteries are made in what, chem plants? Do they have chem plants? Batteries are 5 sulfuric acid. Alright, so I only need 1 sulfuric acid production. Do I have iron nearby? I do. Alright, I'm gonna make my sulfuric acid all over here, and then I'm gonna belt or pipe the sulfuric acid over here. Let me get some pipe. I have pipe down here. Not that any underground is on me, huh? Alright, so everything here is basically gone. Do I have pipe in here? I do have pipe. Let me take the efficiency modules too. I have red splitters. Alright, that's fine. This is water and sulfur. You just do 2 of these, I guess, for now. It doesn't really matter too much. There. Needs to be actually here. That's it. The water here. There we go. And then I need to get iron here as well. Okay, just yoink some iron. Belt isn't really working for me. I don't have any undergrounds. I guess we're using red belts. I don't feel like going to go get yellows. We change this to only put the sulfur here. There we go. That makes the 100 sulfuric acid. Modules in here. I guess I could prod this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We need to make more of these as well. I actually haven't automated making chem plants. I easily can, I really should. Where is this here? Up to the radar. Like here-ish. Alright. Get the sulfuric acid over here. It requires iron and copper. So let me spaghetti some stuff here. Grab the undergrounds right now. Train's closer. Okay. Doing up that wall. They're like destroying a lot. Oh, yeah, they're fucking destroying that wall now. Right. We're gonna have our chem plants here. These will make our batteries, and we'll make accumulators. This makes 0.75 and consumes 0.37 batteries. Like 4 machines for like 1. I want 4 of these crafting, so I'm gonna need like 12 chem plants. Making I need green certificates. And let me just make the chem plants here. I guess I'll get the batteries down here instead. Put it on the top side as well. Plants. I guess I can combine these into one belt as well. Goes here, this needs to go here. Actually, I should put this up top. Just so I can output the batteries themselves on the lower part. It's spaghetti, but at least it kind of makes some sense. Go. And then that means that this can then be here again. Okay. Inputs here. And then outputs here. and then we have our batteries here, and then what do accumulators take again? Iron. Okay, so they can take from this belt too. This needs to go here. And this will input here, and also here. And this will output here. Oh, I know how to solve this. Yep. That's totally fine. Jesus Christ, so bad. And nothing like some spaghetti. Awful. Looks good to me. Hell yeah, let's go. And I can just view this here, so I have 500 solar panels. Alright, and then let's divide the solar panels by... Actually, I don't need to do that. I'll just let it work. Yep. Alright, so that's all connected now. Guess I need to make a train stop for the science specifically as well. Let's do that too, I guess. I need to make sure I have the resources required for this. Let me just look at my blueprint book. It's going to be a drop-off station. This is not the correct one. This is the updated one. Yep. Copy of this one. This is the... Yeah, this is the 8 to 8 balancer. 310, 128. 310, 8. Okay, I can make it. What I need to do now is I need to put it probably like here. I'm gonna make this drop off here. And put the drop off here, because we're gonna have multiple drops here. I think I can't have multiple, right? Because it blocks. Well, no, there's not gonna be a train trying to enter from here. Maybe there will be. I don't know. I think I'll just put the first drop-off station here. The first drop station will be here. And I guess we'll actually take advantage of the dual-headed train, so I'm going to have coming in from the right and coming in from the left. The wrong one. Go. This will be for red science, and then we're just gonna belt it all the way in. I'm not gonna bother trying to put it close to the labs. I think it's just gonna be too much of a headache. I think later on I'll have like a dedicated area for the labs, but it's whatever. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, So Money. I am currently doing a 1,000 times research cost run right now, default settings, so nothing helpful. There's no mods being used, so it's complete vanilla gameplay. There is only, like, there's stats GUI mod, which I have, like, no gameplay mods, I should say. And then I have the rates calc, mod as well, so I can easily just check the rates of stuff. I think this is going to request 10,000. Then I need to also edit the drop station here, or pickup station here as well, to reflect the new thing I made. Let me just... We're gonna do with our mods for achievements, but you don't think you can live without rate calc? I don't think mods affect achievements, right? Yeah, because I've been still getting achievements. I think editor or doing like any commands disable it, but oh, Steam achievements, okay. I think what you can do to get around that is like if you do need like to do that, like you have like a save, an editor save or something. I don't know. But yeah, right. The rate calc mod is very nice. So you don't have to like actually memorize ratios and stuff or build properly. You can just, or know off the top of your head, you can just build and then you can just check. Because I always have like, because it only goes down to 2 decimals. So it's hard to actually know how much this is. You go, okay, well this is 1.4 science a second, right? Because there's 10 machines, and then you do the rate calc mod. It's 1.45. Alright, I'll build this first. Once I build this, I'm going to tear down my old lab setup, and then I'm going to hook all the resources up to that. And then I'm going to work on the green science of this. I'm going to have to do a green ship outpost, and then set up the green science outpost. So I can probably just get the train here as well. Yeah, but let me tell you, building a rail system by hand is painful. Just building by hand in general is painful, to be honest. Train signals here. Train here. This train over here is done. Let's put some signals in. Up here. I don't know if I should be using chains or not. I don't have that many hours in this game, so I don't know if, like, what would be the correct decision here. I know you want to have a stop signal here. Break that up. I'm gonna put a chain here. What's the rule again? Let me just look at this. So it's chains before intersections and stops after. Chain here, stop. And then this can be a chain as well. Like that. Chain in, regular out, yeah. That's a chain here, there. I think that looks good. Actually, no, this is wrong, right? Because this is going in, so then this needs an out as well. So now I need to put this here. So this needs to be an out as well. This. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, take care. Thanks again for the raid. Train here. Here. This is kind of annoying because of this. Chain. Oh. The way I look at it is if there's enough room after the signal for a whole train, then normal. Otherwise, change signal is this road chains for blocking intersections. Yeah, I guess the problem is for me is like actually following through like the logic of it. Just looking at it kind of like makes my brain melt. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna call it good. If it deadlocks, I'll come back and I'll fix it. I think that's the correct approach, right? You say it's fine until it causes a problem later. Yeah, it looks good to me until it isn't. Can't be a problem until it is? Yeah, exactly. Unless you know exactly what you're doing with trains, I feel like that's like the approach you take majority of the time. You go, oh, that looks good. And then, you know, a couple hours later, you go, why isn't my shit running? And then you see all your trains piled up on one spot. And you go, oh, that's not good. Then you look at your signals, you're like, oh, that's not good. Unless you're using a blueprint that actually has it planned out. But even then, if your trains are longer than what the blueprint accommodates for, you put them too close together and it still deadlocks. Please, I need more inventory. I need yellow belts. How do I have that? Just put a chest down here with random shit that I don't need. Solid fuel. And let's put these power poles too, then I'll put the chest in. And I think I'll actually properly put in the inserters instead of blueprinting over them. This is like vastly overbuilt, because I'm only going to be doing 1800 SPM. Because I can't realistically support more than that. Not because of the ores and stuff. Actually, probably because of the ores, but also because of pollution. The attacks are going to be ridiculous. I'm just going to get absolutely fucked by pollution with base attacks. It can get very complicated to think that, yeah. Yeah, it's not like I have, like, if I had more hours in this game, I think I would, like, understand it more. Because as it is right now, I don't have enough experience in the game to fully grasp it. Press G instead of H. I'm gonna work from the left side to the right just so I can press R instead. Also, I love building by hand. It's so fun. I'm gonna look forward to building this balancer again for like the 5th time. Even though there's no real... Well, I guess it's for expandability. Because eventually I am going to be returning back to Novice to do research. I guess it's fine to overbuild. I'm still looking forward to placing thousands and thousands of solar panels by hand. And my plan for that is, I'm just going to lay out a track of rails, and I'm going to go up and down that track of rails and place the solar panels and accumulators in rows. Alright, there we go. Balancer, done. Okay. So I just need to put the combinators and arithmetics, and this should be basically working. Just gonna copy every single one, because I don't feel like having to Control Z. Oops. There. Here. How come no bots? They're a bit far away. Just a little bit. There's 75,000, 50,000, 50,000, 75,000, 100,000. And that's blue science. Basically, where I've gotten so far is I could go make blue science, but I wanted to set up trains beforehand, so I've been working on setting up trains. So I initially laid out my whole rail system, and then I walled myself in. And then I started setting up these outposts here for the picking up iron ore. And then I had a drop off for the iron ore to smelt it, and then I had there's a copper patch here. It's near this coal patch, so I just decided to do a pickup station here instead of picking up copper ore and dropping off copper ore. Or in the flip side, mining on site, dropping off coal, and then picking up copper plates, which is probably the better idea. I thought about that after. So eventually I will need to make a pickup station for coal. But I got to that point, then today I finished this build of this red science pickup. So this drops off the iron and copper here. This is also extremely overbuilt, but it's, you know, for expandability later, smile, which is probably not going to happen. Then I have the drop off here for the iron and the copper, and then I have it belted into the assembler to make 30 a second for 1800 SPM. Then I have the pickup station, and now I'm making the drop-off station for that red science. I'm going to belt that red science into these 2,000 labs here. Well, not 2,000, 1,800. And then I'm going to rip this out. This is going to be ripped out completely. So then red science is going to be train-based. And then I'm going to have to redo green science, which all I have to do is make the green ships. I'm going to do probably like 90 a second, because I'm going to need more for red chips later as well. I'm going to need a shit ton for red chips. So I'm going to basically set up a train drop and pick up for green chips. Then I'm going to drop off the green chips and iron for the green science, and that will be my green science. And I'm going to have a drop off station here for the green science, and then belt that in here. And then while I'm doing all of this, I am actually crafting solar panels. I'm getting like 0.3 a second. I currently have 781 solar panels and 260 accumulators in the storage right now. And then I'm going to put down the solar panels so I can stop generating 5,000 pollution a minute from boilers, because consuming 300 megawatts of steam power. Crazy for doing this while you're doing all this by hand. I mean, I looked at how much science, like if I do 900 SPM of blue science, it's going to be around 4,000 more pollution a minute, which I guess it's not that bad, but I'm going to get attacked way more often, and I need, like, double or triple the amount of iron and copper going into the base as well, which I did not want to have to belt or only set up trains for, like, the iron. I wanted to actually do it properly because this is going to need to be expanded, like, later on, right? So this is groundwork for like way later. The annoying part is setting all up the foundations, right? Which is like the iron and copper. Once you get that, then it goes pretty smooth. Like I already got to red science, and then all I need to do is two more pickup and drop offs for green ships and green science, and then I'm caught up to this base. Although I wish I had bots. I really wish I had bots. Trust me, doing all this by hand was miserable. Putting down the rails took a very, very long time. Those are real. Do I have a train on me? No, I don't. Wait, what? This was done? Is that correct? Yeah, it just needs power now. I guess I can manually drive this train. Going to turn left on the second one. Not that one. This one. Yep. Line here. Go. That should have power now, yep. Yep, that is power, so that is going to be requesting one red science, which is the green signal on the radar. And then if I hook up power here, then that's going to make the red science. What's being destroyed? This again, huh? Okay, that's fine for now. Now I need to do green ships. I'm thinking about where I want to do it. I can piggyback off this drop off here if I want to, which I think I am. I'm gonna do probably a green ship outpost here. So let me go here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do green ships here. Oh, there is oil. The LTN network. Or LTN network. I actually don't know what this stands for. Oh, Logistic Train Network. Yeah, basically I'm using the interrupts to run my trains right now. Just a generic thing. Affects the signal from the radar. If the train stations aren't full, like both are needed and they're not full, then I go there. Goes to the station, drops it off. If there's extra stuff in their inventory still or whatever, it goes there. Oh, speaking of that, okay, this is correct. And then I need to retrofit the signal for the checkmark in here. Which I guess I'm here now, right? Well, no, I'm not here. Let me just copy this. Only copy it fully. Go. Put that. Is that like here? I don't know. Using signals to send trains as opposed to numeric trains. Yeah, I watched like some streams have that. I'm just like, wow, that looks really good. And how I basically got to this was I used Doc Jade's blueprints as a general reference for the trains. And then from his blueprint, I saw how it worked, and then I looked at it, I'm just like, wow, this kind of sucks, because it uses a constant combinator to go through all the items that you have on your network. And then I was like, okay, that kind of sucks. And then I was like remembering, based on Colonel Will's what he has going, and then also off of like other people that are also doing stuff, or like just using trains in general, right? They use radars, and like, why do they use radars? And it's like, oh, radars they're basically Wi-Fi. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Then you have like a logic system, right? So I didn't copy any of this. Like I had the blueprints for the trains, the auto trains that he made. And then from this, I basically looked at it, and then I came up with my own logic and stuff. Because I mean, there's probably blueprints or stuff online about this, or like YouTube videos, but I figured it out myself and figured out how to set it up. Probably it's not perfectly, and I'm gonna need to redo it at some point. Like, trains are gonna get stuck, but I feel like it's pretty foolproof with what I designed. I don't know for sure though. So this is going to need to be a pickup station, or green ships. And we only have one train at most. Fun to figure things out yourself. Yeah, absolutely. It was pretty interesting and also frustrating at the same time. Okay, so if I want it to be on the right side, I have to have this be a loop here. Is it worth to have a loop as a loop? Maybe. Maybe I will have it as a loop. But I have to rebuild this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Place things in a straight line challenge. Impossible. They put the train here for now as well. I'm gonna have to go patch this soon, then patch this. Yeah, just based on the attacks that I'm getting right now with my pollution cloud, I feel like if I was running blue science at all, or just in general, at a rate that would, you know, be decent for production, I feel like I'd be getting absolutely fucked by attacks. So that's why I'm not doing blue science yet, because I want to set up solar power. And if I want to do 1800 SPM of blue science, I'm going to need 500 megawatts of power. And that's a lot of coal a second. Or I guess solid fuel works as well. But you need a lot of solid fuel. I'm thinking right now I should probably make this a actual T-junction and actually have it properly set up. So let me maybe actually do that. I'm gonna tear this out. I'm gonna properly set this up and do a proper T-junction. Meaning I had to rip out everything that I just made. So let's do this here. Okay, and the reason I'm going to do it this way is because I can have 2 trains acting as a buffer for pickup. If I need 2 trains picking up and I have 2 storage of 2 trains in here, which eventually I will, that'll be useful. This is just to get the train off the rails that I need to disassemble. I have nothing to really research, I'm just kind of just doing like throwaway stuff. Like insert capacity bonus. It's really nice to have, but it's not necessary. But I might as well be researching something. I think the next thing that I would research that would take a lot of time is quality. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Belt immunity would be nice for these, like, all this hand building. I actually think I already finished... Yeah, I already finished night vision, so I can get night vision. Probably will. Can craft some batteries and portable solar panels. Actually get something in this modular armor. Okay. And just put this out here. And then this will just be a loop here. See, I can cut this off by 1. Here. Put that there, and then do a loop here. Like so. Connect the train. Well. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll just back it up into this. Get the trains back on here. Let's put it here instead. All right. Go. Okay, what's getting attacked now? Oh, they're attacking rails, okay. They're basically just trying to expand right now. It's fine. We're gonna have the pickup here now for the green chips, and then we can have a buffer of 2 trains. And then I'll have the production here instead. ignore the beeping, and it's not a problem. Problems don't exist if I ignore them. If I don't look at them, they're not real. Here. I guess I should put this here instead. Put down this here. There we go. And now it's building time again. Yeah, actually get rid of all these trees before I start putting down shit. Go. Done. I think technically the input to these chests could be fast inserters. I think it's around 120 a second without capacitor or capacity bonus, and then with the capacity bonus, it's around 240. Which, you know, this is 8 lanes, 8 times 30 is 240. Maybe I should. I will change it. I will save only bolt inserters. I've convinced myself by explaining it. Alright, and then I need the green ships. Because I can just use the blueprint that I have saved. So what? How many am I gonna make? It's gonna be 1 drop off, so do 3, I guess. Well, if it's 3, so this is, each one consumes 1.5 lanes. This is going to be 3 lane copper, 2 lane iron. And I guess I can always just expand it more later, so it's fine. Let's leave it like this for now. Let me actually get it set up. More bolts. Let's check on my solar panel production. 1.1 and 500. Eventually, the accumulators should catch up to the solar panels in terms of ratio. They really want to expand here. Also, I still haven't fixed this blueprint with the double splitters here. Nothing much to really talk about. This was building. So this is always going to be easily expandable by pushing this outward, and then eventually I can get more trains coming here by just adding another signal here. If this ever drops below 64,000, instead of requesting 1 train, it will request 2. I think that's like the logic I'll want to do for a workaround. instead of like actually properly parameterizing it. Kind of a jank way to do it, but you know, it kind of works, kind of. I just make sure I have the trains. Actually, I think that's easily changeable as well. If I just make that value a thing, and then I convert it into iron plates. Well, it seems to be converted into L anyways, right? So actually, this is easily changeable. I just make this M, and then this signal goes here. What's the input count of M, and then, yeah, I should do that. I really should do that. Really easy change. But I don't need it right now. I have a like jank workaround. Because the signal gets converted to L anyway, so it doesn't really matter what the output is. Right, 2 more things. Rocks. I don't think I have any prod mods on me as well, so I'm gonna have to go back to base for that. I'm thinking about it now, so I'm gonna need 40 red chips a second, I think, to do 1800 SPM, and I need double that in green chips, so like basically just make 90. So I'm gonna need 3 more of these. Well, one is for the 1800 SPM of green science, and then the extra one, I don't know, I'm just making an extra one. And then I'm gonna need 2 more then for the blue science. So this is gonna be easily expandable. The only thing is the iron is gonna be struggling, I guess. And then I just need to do that thing that I talked about with changing it. So this is the iron input, and this is the green output. This is copper. This is copper. Output red belt. Need more blue inserters. And I should probably set up a system to refill this train, like actually have a train get filled up with the resources to build these outposts. I don't know if they're outposts or depots. Basically same thing. Alright, I'll actually place the inserters correctly. And I'm getting the capacity bonus as well. I guess these could just be 2 as well, but I'll just keep it here for now. Better. I'm thinking I should probably put in the power poles because I think it would be easier to place the inserters. At least the ones in between the copper wire and the green chip. Yeah, I think for the next row I will place the power lines first. I think that'll help speed this up a little bit, make it a little bit easier to place the inserters. It's just dragging it instead of actually having to think about where to place it. Yeah, then this becomes a single drag. Yeah, it's much easier. What? Don't think I have enough on me. Yeah, I don't. So pick up more. Should have more in the train because I think I refilled it. I only have 50 more. Okay. Maybe I do have to place these back as bulk inserters to get the fast inserters here. I guess I can just use bulk for both anyways. Doesn't matter. Alright, there's the Factorio BGM actually playing instead of just sitting here in silence. I need more prod mods. And I need to put the logic down. Sensation. Should have some. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here. See over there. That looks fine. This is the same two spots that have been getting attacked. Alright, so that should be requesting or saying, hey, if I have enough chips, then you come pick them up. Okay, there we go. That's set up now. Now I just have to put in the inputs of the copper and the iron. And I have no red belt for that, so I'm gonna have to go back to the base. Got up. I need two iron and 3 copper, was it? Yeah, 3 copper. And this needs to be changed to a 3 to 4. Where do I want to put this 3 to 4? I'm gonna belt it through here, I think, for the copper. So I need prod mods, I need red belts, I need to get more fast inserters. I'm gonna just put everything away that I can for now. Give myself more inventory space. Drop off some random garbage. Random inserter on the floor. Okay, yeah, I do need to go down south earlier than I expected. Knew I needed to go down there, but now I do. Now I actually need to go down there. I need that. Red belts, fast inserters. I think I am out low on undergrounds and splitters. So splitters. Undergrounds. Fast. What else? Just that. Okay, that looks fine. Right. I'm just gonna take some walls now, and I'm gonna go patch up the train, or not the train, the walls at the bottom. Oh, you get this refilled as well. Let's pick that up. And that should come back to the base. That is the limit here. Actually, no, I can just flip that back around. Make this the 0, make this here, this here, and then this goes here. Walls? 200 should be enough, right? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Really, I don't need more than that. Alright, I think this is closer by. I think I'm going to add a path down here as well. I don't have to walk this distance. Do I have rails on me? I do. Good. Alright, so almost getting green ships up. After green ships, it's then green sites. Just belt this down, or not belt this, but the rail down here. And actually not have to walk as far. That. Instead of grenading the trees, they'll just chop them by hand. Leave the few trees that don't need to be chopped here. Some of these still have leaves. Go. There we go. Add this rail here. I don't feel like picking up landmines. Yep. Then we go here. I have like 2 walls to get through now? Yeah, 2 walls. They're actually going to be killing these flamethrowers soon if I don't get here. Which I guess is fine, it doesn't matter if they kill them. Let's see how many trains I have. So I have four trains. Let me switch this around here. That way the temporary stop doesn't send the train back to base. Just the constant pulling of the biters on my attention for the pollution-based attacks is really annoying. That's really why I want to get solar panels up. They'll cut this pollution in basically half. And this pollution will go back to what it is after I start up blue science production. And that's at 900 SPM. Once I get to 1800 SPM of blue science, it's going to be like, I would say like 33% more. Wall this off too. There we go. Alright, and then it's back to here. That. This can also go back here. I think that train's gonna get there first, right? Actually, maybe. We'll see. We'll see who gets there first. Oh, looks like I am, yeah. Gonna be close. No, it got there first, okay. Train gets to go here. Yeah, there we go. The red belt that I put here. Undergrounds and some splitters, just in case. Well, actually, not just in case. I do need the splitters to make that 3 to 4 balancer for the copper that's going to be coming here. There we go. Then we get the copper coming up here. Coming down, rather. Alright, that's the copper. I'm gonna belt that into here. And that'll give me the green chips. Once I get the iron connected, it's just 2 lanes of iron. Out of red belt. Alright, let me get more. I need to put in the prod mods into the machines as well. Do that while running by. This lane here. There we go. And then we need the 2 lanes of iron. We're going to take from the right side, just so I can leave the left side open for science, if I ever expand that. If I ever want to do like 3600 SPM, I'll have this outpost here for that. There we go. So now once this is connected to power, this should work. Put in the prod mods here. And since all this is going to science, I'll be consuming thousands, millions of green chips, copper wire, so Like, just looking at just these assemblers here. 157,000 already. 190,000, 220,000. Like, usually you wouldn't prod mod wire assemblers, I think, in like a regular playthrough. Or like in general. But I need to. Alright. Yeah. So just hook this up to power. And then that should run, and then I need to make a green chip drop-off, and then next to that green chip drop-off, I need to make a iron drop-off as well. And then after I make those two, then it's going to be the green science pickup. And then I need to put a green science drop-off here as well. But before that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook the power up to this. Actually, did I do that now? I don't know. Yeah, I think I will, because it's like the base is like struggling on the belted iron and copper. Yeah, it can like barely keep up. Alright, then I'll connect the power here. That should all be working again. My power is going to go crazy. And let me go here and disconnect this. And I think I needed to make the logic of this changed, right? Yeah, I do. I think I can easily attach that. Let's see. I do this. I do this. This is the red science. We have a buffer of 1. I'm going to do 10,000. Pick up 10,000? Yeah, pick up 10,000. Let's have 10,000. And I take this. And then I need to go there and do that. Let me go over here. Put that in. I'm going to rip out this logic and I'm going to put in the new logic here. Although I think this should just copy over here, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it should just be able to flip, yeah, like this. This should start getting red science. It is. Go. Is this supposed to be an arithmetic? It is. Okay, there we go. And then this should say request a train when there is more than 10,000. I think this is correct, right? No, I don't have the input here. So this is here. Now it should be reading the input of science here. So when there's an input, when there's 10,000 red science in here, then a train will come and try and pick it up, and then it will go to the drop-off station after. Okay, so that's working now. So now let me actually rip out that red science build. Because now we're doing 4,000 pollution a minute. just based on that, and my power's at 340 megawatts, and I don't want that. So let's disconnect this. Does that disconnect power to this entire thing? It does. That sucks. That's one crucial power pole, I guess. Attacking it from here. Whatever. Yeah, they can kill this flamethrowers, it's fine. Alright, and now to rip all that out by hand. And then I need to belt that red belt of science to go here and use a splitter as well. Well, actually, I guess I can let this run. I'm just gonna cut the copper and iron. So I don't have like thousands of copper and iron in my inventory. I'll cut that there as well. So that'll naturally just stop taking power. Like, it'll idle, but it won't take power. Oh, I actually never put the... No, okay, never mind. It's because I disassembled it. I was like, wow, I didn't put prod mods in there. I'm fucking stupid. That would be a mistake. I think if I plan things out a bit better, like, I would be saving so much more time. My planning is pretty shit. But I guess it's really hard to plan for something when you're playing at this scope and you don't have everything actually planned out. Because everything you do is at such a massive scale. The downside is I still don't have bots, so... And I won't have bots for at least another... I mean, let's say I have the blue science set up instantly. Just randomly, instantly. I have blue science set up completely, everything set up. And I'm doing 900 SPM of that. It would still take me 7 hours to get the research all the way to construction bots. That's not realistic. It's gonna be, like, way longer. Alright, let me... Well, the labs still need to be working, so... Rip out the ones without iron gears available. Don't want to rip out the crucial power pole powering basically half the base. Well, not half the... Well, actually, it is half the base. Just this one power line is this entire side. Actually, does this connect here? It's like it does. I don't know. I guess that is just the entire base. Kind of crazy. Is it called a train yet? Yeah, so a train is now coming to pick up the red science. It has more than 10,000. Just making sure it's actually working. And then once it fills to 10,000, it will send a check mark to the train. Be reading the train's contents. Green signal, red signal. Then goes here, right? Let's see what's it connected to. Green is connected to here. Yeah, okay. So I still need to fix my wiring then on that, because that's not completely correct. Still some stuff wrong about that wiring, so I still need to fix that blueprint. That is a later issue. Power should be back to normal. That's fine. That's gonna be killed later, but whatever. Not just decon planning the entire thing, because some machines are still working. Although I can probably decon the entire bottom half here now. Now the assemblers won't pick up random shit and put it on the floor. Wondering if I should just leave this here. No, I shouldn't. Alright, so that should have already gotten the science, yep. So now, just so I can keep research going, I'm gonna go finish belting that. Let's see. I don't think I have enough red belt to reach, so let me go back to the base. Drop off some stuff. Get my inventory back. Up there. Yep. Put the popper into the green ship assemblers. Alright, I need more red belts. Need a lauder belt. Let me actually just pick up from here. I'm not gonna steal from the train. Leave the train with its stuff. And then we're gonna walk up there. We're gonna place the belts for the red science. And then my trains will actually be running and doing something instead of sitting there. And how do I want to belt this? So I'm gonna go through the cliffs here. Probably gonna go through the cliffs. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. The reason I think it's fine is because I'm going to be needing space for solar panels and other drain drops and stuff. So the less space I take up that's actually like cliff free, the better. Right, here. Here. Welcome back. I have my trains running for red science now. So since that's running, I'm deconstructing the initial red science build, and right now I'm connecting the belt for the red science. Go through here. So now my trains will actually be doing something instead of just sitting there and looking pretty. I'm just gonna break all these trees, whatever. They're nice, but I don't think they're that nice. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I made like 5,000 turns here. I shouldn't do that. Stupid. Do one turn here. Let's actually have my train come and pick me up instead of walking back to the base. Do I have a train on me? I do. Okay, never mind. You can go back home. Let's go... Where am I going again? The base? Yeah. Where is this train going? So this train is dropping off the science again. This is below 10,000, so it sends out a signal that, hey, I need red science, and then this will go pick it up. And I think using the train limits instead of disabling the stations is a better way to do that as well. I think both work, but I think using limits is probably better. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go hook up the belts here. That way I can actually keep doing research, because now I'm at 0 SPM. So as soon as I hook this up, it's gonna be back up to 1800. There a break in the belt right here. Okay, that's annoying. Do this, and then we're just gonna use yellow belt here. Do that. There we go. Alright, let's go fix that break in the belt. I've been considering doing the laser turrets as well. Laser turrets will let me kill the spitters from the spawners that I have trapped, and basically use them as a pollution absorber to stop pollution attacks on the outside. But I think I need more than what would be reasonable, I feel. So maybe 10,000 science isn't enough. Maybe I'll do 20,000. It's 20k. It's below 20k requests. And how much do I have here? Actually, let's leave it at 10k. It's fine. A satisfying curve. I have another break in the belt here. Probably an underground hiding behind this tree, right? Yeah. Alright, so that'll go back up to 1800 SPM. I need to continue ripping out the base. Ripping out the old base here. Let me just rip this out. I'll just put down some chests if I need to for storage. I probably will for some yellow belts. That's fine. Let me just use big power poles instead. I can rip out the wooden power poles. Without disabling the entire base. Okay, and then this. Alright, and then once I rip this out, I will set up green science. And I think once I do that, then it's either start placing solar panels. Like, I don't know when I want to start placing solar panels. I will have to do it eventually, but I don't know when I want to do it. Like, I want to do it when I'm researching actual useful stuff. Like, but that means I have to, like, set up blue science. So, let me just pin that so I don't forget about it. But that means I need to set up blue science, and blue science will destroy my power. I think I'll do it after I set up green science. Once I set up green science, I'll go do it, because I'm still technically doing useful research. Like, it's nice to have. It's not required. But green and red science, or not red, yeah, green and red science are relatively cheap compared to blue science. Let me check my spreadsheet for exact numbers. I mean, I can just look here instead. I don't need the spreadsheet. So this is three resources. This is 7 resources, and then this is like 10 plus resources, like 20 resources for that. Just check for the exact amount for blue science. Yeah, blue science is 12 iron and 7.5 copper and 1.5 coal per blue science. Not even including like how many times you need to craft, right? So that's 20 science or 20 resources for one. So it's gonna double the amount of power that I need to consume and resources. So I don't know if I'm ready for that, and I don't know if I want to deal with the pollution-based attacks. I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe I do just set it up, and then once I get advanced oil processing, then I'm gonna bump it up to 1800. And the reason I am delaying from going to 1800 immediately is because the amount of refineries you need for 1800 SPM is stupid. Like a ridiculous amount. I think it's like 200 or something, if I recall. Not 200, maybe it's like 100 or so. I forget the exact number. I have it in one of my test worlds. Test saves. Also, I can craft night vision now, huh? I should probably do that. Yeah. I'll go get that after I disassemble this. Just so I can see a little bit better at night. I've not actually used the night vision goggles at all myself. I thought they were a meme. At least on my first playthrough. This should be back up to 1800 soon. Oh, this needs to be a red splitter. Right? No, right? Because it can... What's the belt? Okay, it does, yeah. It needs to be a red splitter. So it's going to be at 900 SPM for a little bit until I make that a red splitter. I don't know, for some reason I thought I can just make that a yellow. But no, it needs to be a red. It needs to be a red into 2 yellow belts. Dumb mistake. You like how lights look at during night, so you don't use night vision? Yeah. The thing is, for me, I would set up lamps and stuff, but, like, that requires me to craft them and then place them down manually. And then also, the power draw. If I'm gonna have a shit ton of lamps, like, the power draw, unironically, will cost me more, like, pollution. I know it's, like what, like, 50 kilowatts or something per lamp? But it's not much, but, like, I don't know. Maybe later. Maybe later when I have solar power. We'll spend the resources on it. I do like the lamps, though. Lamps are really nice. And then coloring them as well, to, like, fit what build they're at is really nice. Alright, man. I'm almost done doing this. Deconstructing by hand. Absolutely agonizing. Maybe the play was to just put the red science assembly out somewhere further away from my base. That way I could have made the outpost easier. Never thought about the power usage. Assumed it's almost nothing. Yeah, relatively, if you, it's kind of nothing. Let me look at the power graph right now. They basically do consume nothing, 5 kilowatts, right? But if you look at the amount of inserters, it's like 6.9 megawatts for 7.7 thousand inserters. And these consume nothing, like almost nothing. Like when they're working, it actually consumes less. Like when it says max consumption, it's actually way less than 15 kilowatts when it's actually running. They only spike when I think they drop or pick up an item. So it's actually like half of what that is. So it's like 7 kilowatts per inserter or something. 7 to 8, something like that. I don't know the exact numbers. I know there was a video about the inserters and how it's weird. And I watched that, and that's the information that I'm basically basing that off of. And also from my own like stuff myself, like it doesn't consume 15 kilowatts when it's working full time. Is this powering anything? But 5 kilowatts per lamp, that will add up. Although I think it's less because they only turn on at night, right? So I'd say it's like half that. It's like 2.5 or something. But it's... if you have a ton of them, it does take quite a bit of power. Plus, the main thing for me is, it's not the power, but the, like, placing them by hand. While it does look nice, it's another thing that I have to place and carry around in my inventory. Which I'm already, like, constantly running out of inventory space. Let's put... I don't know. wooden power poles here. Like, imagine if I had lamps in this build as well, that would be another thing to rip out. While it would look nice at night, you know, another item. Anything I can do to not have to remove items or place items, I guess, is nice. And ideally, I wouldn't be ripping out builds and just, like, having, like, spaghetti everywhere instead. Like, I think that would be more optimal in terms of time. Like, I'm already 70 hours in on this, this playthrough. And I've wasted a lot of time, like, deconstructing stuff. Probably, like, at least 10 hours. Maybe 10 hours is a stretch. I don't know. It just feels like forever. Because it's just monotonous. Maybe I spent more time pushing biters. Like, that's where all this extra time is coming from. Alright, there's stacking there. Also, I'm kind of wasting, every second I'm wasting is another second that I could be researching at 1800 SPM. So let me go put this red splitter here instead. There we go. Okay, just gonna rip this out. Best gameplay in the world. Holding right click. Yeah, 4 lamps consuming 6.9 kilowatts. And they do ramp. So at nighttime it's full 5 kilowatts, and then in between it's 0. So I guess they average like, I don't know the math, I don't know the amount of time, but just looking at the graph, you do 4 divided by 7, or 7 divided by 4, and that's the amount of power that it takes. Hello, Jeter. Alright. I'm gonna call that good for now. I'm gonna get some stuff to craft batteries, solar panels, and night vision. Guess I should have put this in the labs, so I'm gonna put them in the labs right now. I also have not been buffering my science at all. I don't feel like there's a need to. Alright. I'm here for stuff to make the night vision work. That's why I'm here. And also to put this shit away. So I need red chips, solar panels, steel, batteries. Okay, I have 2,000 solar panels now. Why are these limited? Fluid shortage, ingredient shortage. These are short because it's not fast enough. Okay. Fuel. Okay. I'm gonna get some red chips and batteries. Get enough to make 2 batteries, I guess. And then from here, then I make 1 night vision and some solar panels. Which does the inventory have? 2 here. Night vision, I don't know, so like 17 solar panels. Alright. Oh, God. That's ripped out. Now, let me go put more inserters on this. I don't have any long arms. Okay. Now let me put the long arms here. There we go. That should be working full time. These 21 only make 189 petroleum. That's so sad. Maybe it is like 200 for the number. What I said. Alright. Let me put these prod mods here, and let me just go figure out what I want to do. Don't need this here anymore. So now I need to make the green science pickup. I need to figure out where I want to put that. Somewhere expandable, somewhere close by, and somewhere that doesn't have cliffs. Alright, they're chewing through that. This is fine. Get rid of all the shit. Don't want to do it near any resources as well. I guess I can do it here. I'll do it out here. It is pretty far away from everything, though, so I don't know if I want to do it there. I do have the pickups here. It's not too far. Yeah, I guess I'll do it here. I'll do the green science here. Alright, so I need to make sure I have enough resources for all of that, so I'm going to need more red belts. Need the assemblers as well. Those in there. I need the prod mods too. Let me just get an idea of how much I need. I need a shit ton of belts, assemblers, inserters. Just put that here so I can just quickly hover it. So I need more inserters. I have 500 in there, so I have enough inserters. I need more assemblers. I have the long arms, I have that. I need undergrounds, and I need a shit ton of red belts. Undergrounds too. Let's get more splitters, because I'm going to need more for the drop-off and pickups. Okay. I think I have everything, but I'm probably forgetting something. I probably need more modules as well. It's the assemblers that I need, right? I need to not forget the assemblers. Grab another 200. Let's grab modules. I'm going to drop off just random garbage in my inventory. All these to steal. So I don't need the wood, random iron, random steel, batteries, gears. I don't need this. Keep the efficiency modules for some reason. The wooden power poles. Alright, so let's go get the prod mods. we go. Go set that up. Why am I at 300 megawatts? Is that normally what I'm at? No, it's just the labs. I guess the labs are fully functioning, is that why? Yeah, whatever. Let me check on my coal. If I need to fix anything. No, we're looking fine still. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright, I'm gonna build over here, is what I planned. This wall needs to be fixed as well, so... let's go do that. Let me put down the personal train. Let me go fix that wall. Do we have walls in my inventory? I do. I have flamethrowers too. Cool. This is why I want to put down solar panels, because, like, I have to constantly come down here and go replace the walls because of the pollution cloud is fucking massive. It's because of the boilers. Like, the boilers are polluting the most. But I also don't want to spend the time on placing solar panels. But it's a question of, is it worth it to place these solar panels? Is it worth the time investment to place them? Do I save time by placing the solar panels because I don't have to defend from attacks as often? Right? Let me just add more here. Even though this is kind of, like, wasteful, like, this is 13 more damage a second when they shoot on top of them, so I think it's personally fine. Let's go place you out here. And then let's... maybe I place solar panels here, like I do solar panels here. I need somewhere where there's, like, no resources and there's a lot of land and there's no cliffs. It's a lot to ask, but that's... I guess I, like, do solar panels in here. Yeah, I'll do solar panels in there. Holy Flame Army? Yeah. This is the only way I can really do damage to behemoths. Is just flamethrowers. Like, normally you put down, like, one or two flamethrowers to have, like, the flames burn them, because that's what actually does a lot more damage. It's like 100 damage a second. But their shot actually does 13 damage a second as well. And I don't have any damage upgrades. And behemoths have, like, how much armor? Like 12 armor. So I'd have to invest into red ammo. And then I would have to get damage upgrades. And I don't feel like spending upgrade or resources on that. Like, I'm not doing military science. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing, like, 200,000 military science. I guess I have to properly signal this now. I don't have any rails on it. Let me just drive this manually. Okay. So my plan is do green science here. I'm gonna need a drop for iron and green ships now. Oh, that's actually nice. Like, it's daytime. Crazy. Okay, so need to make a drop for the... What is it? Green chips and iron. So let's put that like here. I don't know. This is going to be iron. Then this is going to be green chips. Okay. And then we're going to have a pickup for the green science. I need to get a sense of how big this is going to be as well. Just copy this. It's going to be this big. Something goes like here. And then I have the pickup here. So although I think this will cause a deadlock if I put it here. Maybe I put it here? Dude, I don't know where to fucking put this shit. Alright, fuck it, it goes here. Yep, that's great. Fantastic placement. We'll do 10,000 here. We'll have a train buffer of, I don't know, 2. And this wiring needs to be fixed, right? Okay, because this red wire doesn't do anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. This needs to be connected to this and stuff. Actually, no. This does need to be connected because this outputs the limit. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I just build all of this. Again. Alright. I mean, at least I get to play Factorio instead of, like, Biter defense, right? That's what I'm telling myself. It's like the copium. Like, yeah, at least I'm not defending its biters constantly right now. I get to build stuff, but then I'm building it by hand. Alright. So let's make this the single input output here. So let's just take this. Something like that. Something like that. What made you decide to do 1,000 times science playthrough? So I saw the post on Reddit. The post like the day whatever, that one, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty interesting. I was also thinking about like what I wanted to do for my next playthrough, because I finished my initial playthrough, got to the Shattered Planet. I was like, wow, that's disappointing, and I was like, all right, I want to do something else. I was initially thinking of doing like a achievement playthrough to get all the achievements. Like basically do like 100% run. But then I decided to do this instead. Basically just looking for something to do, and then I just settled on doing 1,000 times because it looked interesting. So I did that, and then I started at 1,000 times. I gave myself bots, gave myself easy settings and stuff. And I was on Vulcanus and Gleba. I was starting Gleba. I was probably going to die on Gleba, to be honest. I was going to die to medium pentapods eventually. Actually, no. If I continued my pollution cloud, it would have been fine. But I was doing that. And then I saw people doing default settings. I saw Kubi Boy doing default settings. I was like, wow, that looks interesting. And I was like, do I want to do this, like redo it again so it actually has like some value in terms of like actually being a real like run through. Like no like handicap essentially. Obviously what I'm doing, like even if you do give yourself handicaps, it's still like absolutely crazy. But I don't think it's as crazy if you give yourself the handicaps. Did that really not reach? But yeah. So this is essentially my second run through of 1,000 times. Just with harder settings, which is default settings. No handicaps, no starting bots, nothing. I'm not sure if I showed my save after some money raided me. The money, I don't know. I guess I'll show it. So yeah, I had basically this is the default settings run that I have going. I saved a lot in the beginning and then I stopped saving. And this is the other 1,000 times save that I was doing. With the settings cranked to basically max and like evolution and stuff turned off. Well, not turned off, but like scaled way down. So the settings in this world are... Do I see that shit again? Option settings. So basically, I have the enemy time factor off, pollution down. I stopped expansions as well. Expansions are disabled, and then resources on like basically every planet are like cranked to max. So like in Novice, I have like 300 million, 400 million iron or copper ore patches, like frequency max, size max, richness max, etc. That's like on every planet. And then I gave myself armor with bots because I didn't want to build by hand. First, I gave myself 50 bots. I only gave myself 1 Roboport and 50 bots. And then that was like painfully slow, so then I said fuck it, and I just like went all out and I gave myself a lot of stuff. And that made the like the playthrough like a lot easier. Obviously this still has a lot of time, like 200 hours plus, right? Then I tried City Grid or City Block. This was like my first attempt at it. Actually, like building massive, because my first playthrough I kind of just spaghettied everything. Let me go to my save. But I didn't actually build that big. Like, this is my novice base. Like, there's nothing. Like, I was doing a rebuild here, but then I just said, fuck it, I don't care anymore. This was my Vulcanist build. This is, like, somewhat organized. Everything's, like, bot-based, because, you know, bots are very noob-friendly, and I'm not very good at the game. So, this is the Vulcanist builds. This is for, like, getting legendary stuff. And then you have Gleba. You know, it works. It works. But, boy does it suck. Like, I have, 5,000 bots running. This is Gleba. The only upcycling I do here is for the stack inserters and the, carbon fiber. That was my Gleba build. And then Fulgora, this was my starter build, starter base. I've added more to it with the legendary and stuff, but like, that train's picking up scrap, dropping off scrap, and then doing stuff here. Whatever, this is basically the build here. And then once I got to making legendary stuff, I did bots. There are 20,000 logistic bots flying around doing stuff. I make all my legendary stuff here, the modules, whatever. So I did that. And then got to the Shattered Planet, started heading back, and then I was like, wow, I kind of don't want a mega base. Like, I could mega base, but I don't want a mega base, so then That's when I thought about what else I wanted to do. But yeah, basically I'm on default settings now because I saw other people doing default settings. It's like, wow, okay, maybe I should, because people can look at what you did and be like, wow, that's not as impressive as if you, like, you know, you actually did default settings. Like, you didn't give yourself handicaps. Like, you didn't start with bots. Although it still is an achievement in itself, right? Like, it does take away from the satisfaction, the achievement of actually getting, you know, actually doing it. I was telling myself it doesn't really matter, but, like, I was just like, well, I can do it, so I might as well. Like, I'm only 200 hours into the save, so, like, fuck it, right? Yeah, that's why I'm on default settings now. I know Michael Hendricks is doing his 1,000 times as well. He has his own restrictions where, like, he's trying to go for the artillery achievement on the bases, which I think is, like, absolutely crazy that he's even trying to do that. I think that's going to, like, basically make his run impossible. Or he has to go such low SPM that he's going to be sitting there forever. I guess that's why he has the speed up. He has a time mod. I think even he himself said he's, like, going to be doing low SPM. And it makes sense. He has to go low SPM, or else he's going to be fucked from dividers. But if you're not using speed up mods, then you're kind of forced to kill the bases because there's no other way. And you still have to do, like, the bullshit where you have to like cheese the biters, like, blocking them and stuff, no matter what you do. It's kind of funny how, yeah. I mean, I only have like 560 hours on this game. Like that's a lot if you compare it to any other game. But, like, if you compare it to other people, like, who made this game, like, 1,000 hours is basically nothing. So less than 1,000 is basically a little less than nothing, right? It's half of nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but it is quite a small amount compared to how much time you can put into this game, even on just one save, depending on what you're doing. You can have thousands of hours on a save. Like, the people mega basing and just, like, keep pushing higher and higher SPM on 1.0 or 1.1 until they run into, like, UPS issues. And then you have the mods as well that people do. Another C block, K2, space exploration, and then God forbid you do Pynodons. Eventually I probably will do those, but it's kind of like a wait for them to make it upgraded to Space Age stuff. At least for me, because I have more things I can do. Like, I still need to do an achievement run. Maybe I try and, like, do some, like, I don't know, like, just try and, like, speed run for fun. Like, not be serious about it and just do it for fun. Stuff like that. Also, just really enjoyed this game on my first playthrough, so you know, just doing stuff like this doesn't really bother me too much. Even though it is kind of tedious and monotonous, like it's fine. These signals don't look correct. Oh, it's because they look like shit. Yeah, that's fine. Like, why is that there? I guess it's from the other rails that I had. Well, this goes here. With the chain signal going to here, here, here. This goes here. That goes there, that's fine. This kind of sucks because I can't put a chain signal here. Actually, I can. But this doesn't work because why? Is it because this doesn't have it? Yeah. Okay. It is an interesting element to do something like this as well, because like you do not have to ever like use a lot of the stuff that like the game gives to you. Like for example, I didn't actually like I tried flamethrowers on my first playthrough, and I was like, wow, these things fucking suck at killing bases, and I just moved on. And then also landmines as well. Like, you don't need landmines in like a regular playthrough. They're really OP, like really OP, but you don't need them. Okay, so this will work as soon as it gets power, but I don't want it to work right now. Let me get... What did I need? I need more power poles. Then you go pick up more power poles eventually. So once I get these stations down, this will start making green science, and then I'm basically at the point of my entire starter base. Like, I accomplish everything it does except for the mall, and the mall will just stay there. I will need to hook up more outposts for more iron and copper eventually, just to make sure the base actually runs. Because everything is basically running on the train system at this point. Well, it will be at this point. I'm gonna have to go around and start getting the patches of iron and stuff. And I just think this one drop-off station to smelt is already more than enough to like keep this like running for a long time, because this is like a shit ton of iron melting. Like, this process is 240 iron a second. I think I'll need like 600 iron a second to do blue science. So I'm gonna need more. I have to set up another one of these. And when I set up another one of these, I'm gonna have to include a coal drop-off as well to provide coal to the smelters. Electric furnaces are a big goal point for me, I think. Let me just copy these signals here. That instead. I can't see with these trees. That doesn't need to be there. That's not good there. Okay, I think this is fine now, right? Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. It works. I hope. Does this actually do anything? One signal's on the wrong way. That's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Thank you. I was wondering why, like, this was having the X signal. Like, it didn't make sense. Thank you, thank you. And I actually want this to be a... Oh, I can just leave it like this. This is fine. And you put this here. Alright. I'm gonna go reinforce the wall again. This needs to be patched again. No path to destination. Why? Oh, because this rail isn't actually complete. Of course. I half-assed it when I was building these rails. It's probably using the unedited blueprints, right? Yes, it is. Alright, let me get the unedited blueprints. There we go, here it is. Okay, let me... Here. Yeah, looks good enough to me, whatever. Alright, let's go back to here to patch that wall. Let's make sure I actually have walls. I do. Oh, we're gonna go the long way, eh? Okay. Am I missing, like, a... line here? Is that the reason I did that? No. Is that really faster? I guess it is, yeah, right? Because it go through here. Yeah, this path is faster. Train is going to here. I'm wondering if you could do like some kind of circuit logic to make trains that are closer by activate for specific train stations. Maybe you'd have to not use the radars. Yeah, probably not using the radars and actually just using the wires instead. That's gonna die soon. Whatever. I'm not repairing it. I can't be fucked. Alright, since we're already repairing walls, let's check on this. This looks like it's doing better. That just got attacked again. Back to building the shit. Any reason it's not going here? Oh, maybe there's a rail broken here. I don't know, I can't see. Or again, it might just be a faster path, too. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's because, like, this goes through here. Oh, this is more direct. God, I hate cliffs so much. Cliffs are so bad. When you're building this big. I mean, I guess they used to be worse. It used to be way worse. Like, cliffs were everywhere. Alright, back to building. Back to it. I'm gonna build from top to bottom, because it's easier to rotate the belts. Okay. Build from bottom to top again in a second. I think I'm getting attacked a little bit less because I put the production of red science on the, like, northern side. So it's spread out the pollution a little bit more. Like, a lot of the smelting is offset here now. So now I'm probably gonna get attacked on the north side. At some point. But I guess that's fine. Alright, balancer time. Done. Cool. This entire input needs to be redone at some points as well. I'm debating if it's actually worth pushing biters out as well at some point, maybe. But not now. Maybe when I have, like, spare time. So how much iron is this? This is 45. 45 iron. 81. Probably a better way to do this build. I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, it's fine for now. Whatever. I'm not gonna try and improve it. So what I'm gonna do is probably just put just 2 lanes of iron in here and then just split it. Yeah, just put 2 lanes here and then split it down the middle like this. So this is what? 12, and then this is 12 as well. 18. 30, so I divide it by 15, so from here, this point here, to where this underground is where I put the splits. What is this underground? What is this? Why is that there? What was I doing? Oh, it's the green chips. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm like wondering what the fuck this shit is. Because I was wondering what this is. So this goes here. And then this is going to be... This doesn't need to be here. Because this is going to be for... This is going to be 1 red belt of green chips. And that supports it, because it's 30 required. I'm just going to do this on the rails so I don't get moved by the belts. Unironically, I might want to actually get the belt immunity equipment. Just for building. But at the same time, it is kind of a meme item. Alright, let me just pick this up, so I have the inventory space now. Let me call this train to here. No path, right? Oh, because that's not actually connected. Let me fix that bug. I don't think it's connected. That's connected. That's not connected. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna move the train over here so I can have quicker access to the inventory of it. I think that's everything. Let me see. Yeah, just train signals, but those can just be deleted. They don't need to be there. Alright. So now it's just putting down the assemblers, putting in the prod mods, and I think I had the prod mods in trust. There they are. Just do that so I don't forget about them. We'll need to go around picking up these chests so I can just delete the marks. Or the pins, rather. At some point. I can't wait for construction bots in like 10 plus hours. It's gonna be great. I don't even know if I'm only 10 plus hours out. Probably more at this point. With how much I'm delaying my blue science. Also, this seed kind of fucking sucks. Like, it looked good in the beginning, and then I look at the map now, and there's just, like, nothing. But maybe that's just how default settings is. Like, I've forgotten. Like, there's, like, no iron on this, like, north side. Like, looking at the land, like, where iron? Where anything? Yeah, I don't know about cliffs, like... I don't know, just like the water generation too is like really bad. Like, this is nice for me, this being this far out, like having the peninsulas and like choke points, but like I had to push really far out. Like I was gonna push even further out here, but then I like gave up because there's like no choke points. And like, where's anything? Maybe the water ate it all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just complaining for no reason. I did look at like 3 seeds before starting though, because I wanted to make sure 100% that I had trees to prevent pollution. Sunken iron patch. Basically. This steel chest indicator being there is actually bugging me. I keep looking down there at my hotbar, and I'm just like, You can turn it off. Is it by just, by... I mean, which one even is this? One by this option. This one? Always visible? I mean, yeah, I guess. Maybe I should turn them off. They're only there so that way I remember that I need to actually go pick up the shit in them. Because if I don't have those, I'm gonna forget about them. That happened a ton in my other 1,000 times. I had so many random chests laying around with so much shit in them. And I would always forget about where they are, and then I would say, okay, whatever, and then I would just go grab more stuff. It happened every single time. These need to be red. The upgrade planner here goes to this. And those undergrounds need to be red as well. Okay. That's time for the inserters at this point. Get the modules back in my inventory. Right, and I need the inserters. Okay. Obviously, I don't have room for them, so let's do that. These back to as I need. That's gonna be annoying. I don't think I need 2 once I get the inserter capacity bonus. Right? Like I'm only gonna need 1. But I'll just place 2. Whatever. I'll just follow the blueprint. Inserters take significantly low amount of power to run, so I think it's fine. Maybe if I run out of inserters, but I'll probably just run back to base instead. Get more. What am I even researching after this? Belt immunity? No, we'll go for landfill, maybe? I mean, what else would be nice? I don't think I'm doing quality. I don't think quality will pay itself off. Quality is nice, but I don't know if it's worth it. I guess the next thing that I would probably want after I start getting blue science is... no, I beeline for bots first. 100% beeline for bots. I guess I go for concrete, because you need concrete, so I'll just research concrete instead. Like, that needs to be done regardless. To get off this hellhole. Where scaling up is miserable. Once I get big mining drills, I think I will come back to Novice. Big mining drills will actually make it worth actually doing stuff on Novice. I get double the ore from the patches, and I get, like, double the amount of miners per patch, too. Or it's, like, more like 4 times, right? I actually don't know how many more miners you get on a patch with, big mining drills. Okay, this can stay yellow belt. This doesn't need to be... Let me just copy this entire thing. What is this? Landmines? Okay. Copy that. And then... I guess put down the belt first so I can do the inserter bullshit. Yeah, put down the inserter, or the belts first. That way I can just blueprint the inserters in the correct direction. I'm gonna run out of yellow belts in a second. Need to grab more. Where is my yellow belt? Maybe I should stop having autosave every minute. I'm gonna turn that up to like 5 minutes. Go like 5 minutes. Autosave actually like pausing my game every time. I don't know if the non-stop save actually works for non-Linux or whatever, or specifically Windows. I don't think it does. I forget. In the extra settings menu. It is very annoying though. Building and then the game just randomly pauses. Right, we're up quite well, so okay. We got all of the belt laid down, at least the straight line ones. Let me put in these now, I guess. Right, there we go. And now let's do the inserters. Let me get more inserters, because I know I'm gonna need more. Just put these here. I'm gonna pin that. I remember where it is. I don't have to go, where was that? It's gonna be right there. Just look at the pins. There's a ton of inserts. And start placing them. And I already copied the builds. So now I can just... Let me go from the top. We'll go top to bottom. Kinda not being efficient by just placing where I am and then working the bottom, because I'm gonna have to walk to the top anyways, so I guess it's fine. go here. Place these. So, and dragging a straight line challenge, impossible. Would be nice if Factorio BGM actually played. Go. Next section. Go. Almost done with the inserters, I think. Zoom in a little bit. Make this a little easier on myself. Here we go. How many rows do I have left? Holy shit. Make it stop. I guess this is my fault. Like, not actually planning out my, my builds. If I left room for a train depot for the ores at my starter base, I wouldn't have to be doing this. Okay, those inserters are done. Gonna cry tears of happiness when you finally get bots? Absolutely. Holy fuck. Alright, that's all the inserters flipped the correct way, and now I need to do these. And this belt. So these undergrounds here are gonna be red belts, that's why I'm not placing them. Also out of yellow belts again. I don't need these. Do I? I don't know. I'll just keep them just in case. Okay. The good news is, this I don't have to place another one of these down for a very, very long time. And I'm not going to be placing them down without bots. For sure. I need more red undergrounds. How we doing here? They'll have like 4 or 5 walls that they need to chew through. I need to get more red undergrounds. Okay. Can't believe I ran out. This is what, 3 belts of iron for these gears? Yeah, 3 belts of iron. Oh, it's because of the ghosts. The ghosts are fucking it. Okay, I'll place the inserters first. Does this need to be? Yeah, this needs to be 2. Actually, it doesn't anymore because of the inserter capacity bonus. Whatever. I'll just leave it. I think it's fine. It's probably going to be needed when this eventually gets turned into a blue belt. Eventually. Copium. And it's going to be needed to be redone anyways with, beacons. Alright, and because I don't want to deal with... Actually, what I can do is I can just upgrade it, right? Yeah. I can just upgrade it. No. I can't just upgrade it. Let me just get rid of the ghosts, I guess. Now, smart belt actually work. But I'm gonna need more undergrounds anyways. Let me put prods in first, free up my inventory a little bit. Actually glad I got the tool belt. I was thinking I didn't need it, but I just got it anyways. But it has been really nice to have 10 extra inventory slots. I'm really bad with inventory management. See if I missed any here. Where are they in my... I don't think I have them on my bar anymore. Yeah, I don't. Alright, there is the inserter capacity bonus. I could have built planning for it as well, but I didn't. I just didn't care, I guess. I don't know. Why is there one insert? Is there one inserter missing somewhere? Here. Oh. Yes, there was. I misplaced that one. Right, I need more red undergrounds. I will go back to the base. Getting attacked here now.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place solar panels like over here or something. Like, well, not here because there's iron here. I need to figure out a decent spot for solar panels. I don't know, there's just so many cliffs everywhere. Like, this is a really good spot, I guess. So I guess I go here and just place solar panels. A car would be really good there for the solar panels, but I don't have the car. What else do I need to put away? So let's put away these train signals. The road belt, this. Then I get more red underground. I need to get I need to get something else, I forgot. Power poles, that's what I need. Grab 500 power poles. Grab the undergrounds. Make this limited to, I don't know, 500. Grab more splitters. More belts, because I'm gonna always need more belts. more bulk inserters. Let's see how many solar panels we have crafted now. We have 3.1 thousand and 1.9 thousand accumulators. And there we go. Is there anything else I need to get? I guess I'll find out when I get there. That's always how it is. That's nice though, having this set up. Yeah. Yeah, this is like easily expandable. The only annoying part is like actually just hand building it. I'm gonna have to do that for Blue Science. Like, it's gonna be disgusting how much I have to build. Like, I have to build like 6 rows of these, I think. I have to build like 6 rows of this. I have to build like 4 rows of this. 1 of these, or 2 of these. 1 of those. A lot of these. Then these, and then this is the solar panels with bots. This is 4 of them with bots. I need to build another 2 of these. This was the old red chip build that I had. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of hand building still. Alright, and I'm here now for the red undergrounds going to the inserters, which I did not put in my inventory for some reason. Let me take splitters too. What the fuck, man? Okay, there we go. So now I just need to power pole all of this. I'm just gonna get rid of the wooden power poles and I'll place the medium power poles. I'm gonna drag in a straight line here for now. Let's get rid of more ghosts. Now let's power these. Whatever, I'll just leave it. That's fine. I was actually thinking about getting substations, but it's 100,000 blue science, which I don't want to get. And then I can power these as well. Like substations specifically for solar panels. But I decided, okay, I might as well just not do that because that's a waste of blue science. Why is it placing it? Because I'm dragging horizontally? Yeah, it is. I guess not a waste, but it is. It's basically something I don't need. It would be really nice to have that. Because relative to science, building costs are really cheap. So substations are basically cheap. And substations are really space efficient in terms of what they can supply with power, especially on like Fulgora. But I'm not gonna really be doing much on Fulgora. So the plan is, I think, once I get bots, it's I start setting up military science production again, and then once I get military science up, get laser turrets and have laser turrets and flamethrowers defending my walls. And then once I do that, then I obviously research and go to Vulcanus. Just based on my other 1,000 times save, I'm not gonna go research straight to, as soon as I unlock rockets, I'm not gonna immediately go to research Vulcanus. I'm not gonna get the thruster immediately. I'm gonna get Prod 2s. Prod 2s will help the space science production by a significant amount. And I think it basically pays itself back. In terms of what you save with Prod 2s. On almost everything. Alright. The green science line is finally made. Now I make this. Let's check on the walls here. Looking good still. That's not looking good. I don't have any walls on me, of course. I should just keep walls on me. In fact, I will make a filter for walls. I'll keep 200 walls on me at all times. Wrong side of the tracks. Move it here. Let's go repair this wall here. I'm actually curious, Kubi Boy didn't wall in, right? I don't think he did. I'm not aware of him walling in. Looking at his VOD. Yeah, he didn't wall in. He only walled off like small amounts, but he still has like his territory is basically open. I think he's just been pushing biters instead of walling in. Alright, here I am. Time to patch the wall. And then I need to put this back here. Well, I guess I just remove this. There we go. I guess let me just put these five damage ones down. There you go. Alright, back to building. I just need to make this green science pickup now. Once I make this green science pickup, I need to make the green science drop off. And then I'm going to belt it here in preparation for the green science. Green science actually being belted through. And then I'm going to hook that up. And then I'm going to disconnect this, take this down like what I did to the red science build here. And then I'm going to have to connect more iron ore, and then I'm going to set up, I need to connect basically all the oil on the map. And I need to start consuming it and turning it into petroleum, and then use that petroleum to make plastics. And then after I get plastics, I need to set up a plastic pickup, and then a plastic drop-off later, obviously, for red chips. So from here, it's basically getting ready for blue science, finally, after all this time. Wait, this needs to be flipped, right? Yeah. This needs to have a proper, like, T-junction. So what I can do, put that here. And then this needs to obviously be removed now. And I actually need to put that here. I think that should be fine. This. Pick up. Goes here. Is green science, 10k. Buffer of, I guess, 2 trains, sure. Then I need to connect the wire here, where it goes here. Let's build the rails first. Power poles here instead. We're gonna just place these here. I can remove these. There we go. Go, and then I do the rail signals. Shit out of the way. Alright, that looks somewhat correct. Just put these down now. Let me just connect these. Let me put this train here now. Alright. Let We do the power poles, then the chests. I'm gonna have to craft more steel chests eventually. I've still been handcrafting those. Alright, it's time to make the balancer yet again. Or I don't know how many times I've done this. This doesn't need to be here. I'm gonna run out, huh? Oh, I have more. Alright, that's done. Jesus Christ. Let's hook that up. I don't know. Let's hook that up. Need to hook up the power to this now. And then this will start producing, and I still need to belt the stuff in, but let's just start it getting delivered now at this point. Okay. That should be... Is that working now? I mean, this should be working, right? Oh, it's not, because it's not connected to power. I never connect to power. Yikes. Is there a reason I didn't connect power? I don't know. Okay, well this should be requesting now, yeah? Yeah, so now one train is going here already. One train's already dropping off iron, so now one train is picking up iron again. Okay. Now, this train, or this needs to go 3 belt, 4 belts, 5 belts. 5 belts of iron. And that's going to be belted at the top side, I guess. You'll just go through here. Here. Alright, looking fine still. So we need to go to the top side here. This is... It's like, what, 10 machines per? Well, I guess like 11 because of the prod mods. But let's just go to the very top here. These two can go down earlier. That's 12, right? No, it's 9. This is 11. Iron train already arrived. Let's see what we got here. Still has 7 loads of iron available. One, 3, 4, 7, 10, 11. Should be the rest here. There we go. 30 machines. Yep. Then we have this here. Here. This goes here. That gives iron to those, and then this is the green ships, and that just goes up here, and then routes down. So. And that should be this entire thing working once it has power. I need to hook up the power to the green chips as well. Let me just get the big power poles if I have any on me. I don't. Guess it's just using a regular medium power pole. Next they go. All these should be working now, except for the inserters, because they're going to be lacking on the whatever it is. Yeah, I need red belts, yellow belts 2. Okay, let's... well, I don't need to get rid of these trees, they're fine here. I'll just use red belt at this point. Combine all of this into one belt, and then we'll just... I can just take these and do this, and then combine it here. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Do I care about... No, I'll just have like 4 science get stuck every time. It's fine, I don't care. Here. Is that it? So there should be, what, 10? Missing one here. here. Count these, 8, and I'm using not 2, so this is 10. There should be 10 lanes then, yeah? No, there's 20, yeah, 10 lanes. Okay, so now it's all hooked up, and as soon as I start the green ship, or I hook up the power to the green ship assemblers, these will start working, and then that will start making the green science. And then I'm going to need to make a green science drop-off, so let me actually go here instead. Oh, holy shit. Really? Why would I not go here? There. All connected, right? Let me just do this instead. Yeah. I guess maybe it just doesn't go through stations. I need to add a loop here. Eventually. Alright, so let me just make a build of this. Let me just line this up here. So. This will be the green science. We're going to do 10,000. Just copy this here. I think this is better. This. Really, this is a little lower. But, like, doing this right up against it was stupid. So this has 8 outputs. Eventually, let's make it so it can always output 8. So 1, 2, well, it's 3, 5, 7. Alright, let's go here, then. And from here, so that's. Let's go position here instead. Just blocking this train right now. Okay, well I don't have actual big poles, so I don't have any rails either. Go. Yellow undergrounds? No, I don't. Let me grab those, and then once I get the yellow undergrounds, I can start putting the train here. Let me just start pathing it here already. Go. Now for the green science output. Need to set up some signals here to not block the entire pathway. Let me just do so right now. There we go. Here. There. There. That. These here. One here. That should be good. I'm missing none, yeah? One here. Alright. It looks good to me. Power poles now. Power poles first. And then I'm going to do the undergrounds. And then after the undergrounds, do the boxes. There we go. Now the boxes. We're still fine for bits. Okay. Now the belts. The agony. Do the inserters first. Really glad I put filters on these in the parameterized blueprint. Otherwise, I'd be dealing with my train getting unloaded right now. Well, if it had power, it would be unloaded. Also, never thought I would actually understand parameterization. That's actually not that bad. It seemed like it was like way worse, like when I had no idea how it actually worked. But it kind of makes sense. It's pretty easy to understand. And with like circuits, I didn't really do much circuit logic in my first playthrough. But like, I think when you're building like this big, you kind of have to get somewhat of a grasp of it. Although I still probably am really bad at it, just considering the depth of circuits and stuff. And I don't have any like background in like coding or anything. And that stuff would help. Or any dev background. I don't have any coding knowledge. Although you don't need it, but it does help. At least I feel it does. Considering very similar to stuff like that. There you go. This. It should be saying, hey, I want green science. Once I get that, yes, this is saying I need green chips and red science is low, so red science should be getting picked up once it's at 10,000. Let's just double check my production here of red science. 1.6k. Why is it low? Is it because the iron can't keep up anymore? No, the iron is fine. Am I missing something? It should be, yeah, I mean, it's 29.16, but it's fine. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? So I'm just gonna belt this, probably a little bit away from the... Maybe like 4 belts away. I want to make sure I leave room here. We're gonna do that. Something like that. This leaves room for the blue science train drop-off. Probably ideally I have it like belt all the way to the right and then I only have 1 turn. Which I might want to do. No, I'm gonna just spaghetti it for now, it's fine. Like this is gonna turn into a nightmare later. That's okay. One, two, three. Giving myself that three belt gap just in case I want to do more science a minute here. How's the wall looking? Looks fine. How's this look? This needs to be repaired soon. Actually getting a lot done. I guess it's because I have the groundwork laid out already. The initial process of setting up the trains is the most annoying, I feel, out of everything. Okay, then we're gonna have this belt here. And we'll just spaghetti this for now. That way this immediately, as soon as it gets hooked up, it'll just start inputting here. And there we go. Now I need to hook up the green chips to power. Once I hook up the green chips to power, then everything should be kick-started. How's pollution going? Higher on energy costs. And we're at 300 megawatts. Alright. Take my train. And then I can tear out this entire thing. That will give me back my spawn points as well. And then I need to start adding stuff back, or adding more stuff onto the train system. And once I do that, then everything will be running fully, and then after that, then it's back to... back to building for blue science. I say back to, but building more shit, I should say, rather. Enough of this power here. That's working now. That's gonna be making 60 green chips a second. Around 60. 58.32. It's close enough. Right. Let me go to the refueling station here. Oh, I never got on the train. Hehe. Alright, how much iron do I actually have connected to the system? 68, 54. Yeah, there needs to be way more iron hooked up to the system now. So now it's all about just hooking up patches and having pickups and drop-offs for those patches for the ore. And then having another iron ore drop-off and iron pickup as well. Oh, stop running away. Add some lamps. There you go, another 4 lamps, another 7 kilowatts of power. Where do I need to go? So let's get this back to the base. I need to go... I don't know. I'll go here for now. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Alright, I am back. Are my walls doing alright? That's fine. That's not fine. Let's go do that. And then I need to find iron patches. Like no iron here, no, like barely any iron left here. I need to start mining basically all the iron and hook it up to my train system. So here's a really good iron ore cluster here. So I'm going to set up probably 3 train, or like 1's drop-off station here. But first I need to add coal. Coal will be the first thing I need to add. So I need to do a coal pickup and drop off, or rather a pickup station for coal first. So I can drop off to smelters. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to directly smelt from this iron ore into iron, and just have an iron pickup instead of having an iron ore pickup and an iron ore drop off. I'm just going to do an iron plate pickup, or iron plate, yep, iron plate pickup. Like, that'll cut out, the iron ore needing to go to, need to go to drop off. But I guess it's like I have to do the same thing anyways, right? If I create a drop off near a coal patch, it's the same exact thing. But I need to do coal anyways, regardless, right? So let me set up a pickup here, probably. So I'm gonna need miners. I'm gonna go get my actual train. It has all my stuff in it. So I need miners, efficiency modules. I need a ton of undergrounds. Need belts. I'm gonna get more big electric poles. Big power poles. That'll be pretty important for routing power. I want to set all this up before I do solar panels, so that way I can actually be researching. Because right now I have to build stuff, and I'm running out of useful research. Like, right, this is like, I don't need fluid wagons. Like, I don't need belt community. I don't need quality. Stronger explosives don't matter, to be honest. Like, I could research these too, right? Like, this is actually useful for later, but that's for, like, way later. That's for, like, when I'm actually in space and I need to travel, which is not going to be for a long time. The car is nice, but it's not needed. Alright, anyways, back to picking up garbage that I need. How's green chips? 18,000 green chips. What does this stack to? 64,000. When there's 64,000 green chips, they're gonna all get dumped here. And that'll start the process of making the green science. And once this starts making the green science, I'm going to turn off this. My power's gonna spike for a bit, but it's fine. I actually think it's fine. I have enough steam engines to supply 477 megawatts. Do I need this coal here? Kind of. I'm gonna put a splitter here. Let me just put stuff away that I don't need. Put stuff in the rack right here. Did I forget steel chests? I forgot that one. That one. Those. Need to get this one too. Those have a ton of belts in them, so it's not really too important. Nothing in there. Okay, so I need efficiency modules. I have... That's 50, 100, 150, 200, like 200. I went up for like 200 miners. That's fine. Get some of miners here. Okay, I enjoyed 100x. It decompressed the gameplay. It never felt too long. How does 1000x feel for you so far? Way too long. Once I get bots, it's not going to be that bad, but before bots, I think it's, like, actually, like, pretty miserable. I think it is pretty nice, though, how it does make you actually, like, use every step of tech, and everything you research is actually a very big leap in what you can do. But it's mostly a tug of war of dealing with fighters and building. Because you don't have bots, right? So you have to build everything by hand, and the base is like this big already. I've been doing 1800 SPM. I still haven't set up blue science yet, but I got my train networks like running now. That took like probably like 10 plus hours, like 15 or so hours to set up. And then my main problem is like the pollution cloud is like massive. So I'm getting constantly attacked by the biters, and the only thing I have that can deal with them right now is flamethrowers, so I just have like walls and flamethrowers like around my border. Otherwise I'd be constantly pushing expansions out. But the amount of resources you need is like crazy. I think it's a little rough, but I think it's still manageable if you're okay with being, if you're okay with hand building, massive bases. Like you're mega basing, but without bots. Okay, so let's see what I need to do here. I have the undergrounds. I have the belts. I need to get big power poles. I'm missing those. Let's get those. How many solar panels? We have 4,000 solar panels, 3,000 accumulators now. Those are green ships. We're at 31,000. Alright, and now where are we going? What am I doing? I'm doing coal. Right, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm doing a coal pickup and drop-off station. So this is near copper as well. So probably... Actually, it's probably fine for picking that up. Let me see where I have more coal. Coal here. And this is like the only coal patch that's like decent. I mean, I can go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do the outpost here. A coal outpost here. Do the coal pickup. It's out of the way. There's nothing close by. It's only stone, and who gives a shit about stone? You don't need stone. I'd only need stone for walls, because I don't plan on doing purple science on novice at all. I might do 75,000 purple science total just for beacons, because beacons are disgusting. Like, they're disgustingly strong. Like, you can, you don't need to beacon speed modules, you can beacon efficiency modules, and that will decrease your power consumption by a lot. But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I want to do 75,000 purple science. It seems like a lot. I haven't done... I think I did the calculations for how much it is to make purple science, but I don't remember where it is. Probably easily findable online. Let me get actual stuff for this. I need... undergrounds, yellow belt, splitters. I have the miners, I have this, I have the power poles, okay. It's not the correct one. Just delete this, I don't need this. Let's go horizontal here, so that way it doesn't... the amounts that I need. Did you do 100x for Space Age already? Carl? Have you actually like completed your run for that? Or are you like currently doing your playthrough still? Because you said enjoyed. I'm not sure if you meant for like, okay, yeah, pre-Space Age, okay. I think Space Age, like, the early game is the only tricky part, because afterwards, once you get to, like, Volcanus, like, you can scale up really easily and get, like, probably, I would say, like, 10 to 20,000 SPM pretty easily. And then you're kind of limited on coal, mainly coal for, the purple science, or yellow science, rather, because yellow science requires so much, light oil. Is it light oil? Or is it petroleum? No, it's petroleum for the plastic. Yeah, it's petroleum for the plastic. I think if you're gonna do a high science multiplier for Space Age, 1,000 times is definitely not it. It's kind of miserable at some points. I think 1,000 times is fine if you change and tweak the settings. If you're gonna do default settings, absolutely not though. If you're gonna give yourself bots, I think it's fine as well. If I had bots, like, a lot of this stuff would be more bearable. Like, just starting with 50 bots. Using a mod that gives you, like a burner thing. I know people have talked about it on, like, some of the videos I've seen and watched. Let's do that. This is 168 miners. Let's make sure this is against 15. Which is this? 15? Okay, it's like 15 across, it's fine. They're all not gonna be working, but it's whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see. My ghost runner here. My belt snow. Actually, I could red belt it. If I red belt, then I get it out the entire patch. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. These actually don't really mind anything. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. Pat, the miner will die, eventually. I know there's multiple people doing 1,000 times right now. I know Michael Hendricks is doing 1,000 times. Kuvi Boys are doing 1,000 times. There's the guy on Reddit doing 1,000 times as well. I actually had a 1,000 times save going before this one as well. I started it based off the guy on Reddit posting this stuff because it seemed pretty interesting and fun to do. And then I saw Kuvi Boy doing default settings. I was like, oh, that seems interesting. Like it's more of a challenge because on my other 1,000 times, I gave myself bots. I turned up the settings for ore richness, frequency, and size to maximum. And it was actually bearable. Like it was actually doable. Like building massively is something I haven't done because I'm pretty new to the game, relatively new to the game. So it was an interesting experience doing that, and then saw the default setting runs, and I was like, oh, maybe I should do that. You know, actually have some sort of validation that what I'm doing is legitimate. And here I am now. This is the pickup. Let's do it like that. Okay, and then I need the single entrance here. Probably add this to blueprint as well. I actually make this chunk aligned so it actually fits with the rails and stuff. I want to make this not destroy that, whatever. And 200 hours in the Space Age, love it all until Aquilo. I know you don't play because of that. I don't think it's bad. I thought it was so amazing why that Aquilo board me, even Aquilo Misty didn't enjoy. Aquilo is like, there's not much on Aquilo. Like compared to like Vulcanus and Fulgora and Gleba, especially Gleba. Gleba is like the most unique out of everything, right? Like people hate on Gleba, but I honestly think Gleba's good. Like it is hard, like it's different, but I think it's fun, it's interesting. While Aquilo is kind of just like the gimmick is you have to bring stuff in, and it's like that's it. And you're like it's like yep. Like the only other gimmick is like you have to like heat everything right, but it's like whatever. I can understand that. It's like everything else has, like, way more depth to it, while Aquilo doesn't really have much. Like, you unlock the science on Aquilo so fast. Like, you don't have to do, like, anything on Aquilo to get the science. That's correct. I can't see because of the train. This goes here. This here. There you go. And then we have this go up here. I think overall Space Age is really good. Even though Aquilo wasn't, like, amazing to me either, I don't think it was, like, terrible. Obviously, like, you're not saying it's terrible either, I'm sure. I'm assuming that. You know, yeah, you said you don't think Aquilo is bad yet, but it just lacks some depth, right? Like, that's the only downside to it. Compared to everything else, but, like, it's really hard to do that. I think they would have to spend more time, a lot more time on Space Age, if they wanted to do something like that. I mean, obviously they spent a lot of time already. I think it's really polished. I think it's a really good expansion for the game. I think that's kind of how people feel about Aquilo as well. Like, a lot of people think it's kind of just like whatever. It's not good because the gimmicks are like it's not great. Like, especially compared to like Fulgora or Gleba. I think Vulcanus it's not really too interesting, but like it introduces a whole new system where like you can basically get iron and copper for free, and that's really exciting. This is 160, so I get like 2.5 belts of red, 7 belts. I guess I just compress them into those. That was fine. Fine. I forget what I was saying. I got distracted. Anyways, I think Space Age is great. I think Aquila's fine. I don't think it's terrible as well. Not amazing, though, obviously, compared to Gleba, Fulgora, Vulcanus. I think I was talking about the free iron and copper from Vulcanus. Let's do a 4-4 balancer. I should probably memorize balancers. Do this. But yeah, spoilage was actually very interesting and enjoyable to me. I mean, it was like a very interesting thing to deal with. Music is a bit low compared to your voice, the louder song that just played. Alright, let me turn up my settings. Oh, voice is low compared to music, okay. I guess I can just turn Factorio down a little bit. We'll turn it down 2 decibels. Okay. That should be fixed then. I mean, it's probably gonna be still low for my microphone. That's whatever. Alright, this. Belt. And how many miners can I fit on this? Like, not even a full belt? Jesus, this patch sucks. So far out from spawn, 1.5 million patch. Sad. An autosave, man. Alright. Power pole time. Oh, they're getting the power poles now. Yeah, they really don't like the power poles. Oh, yes, smart belt, my favorite. Alright, let me back drag. And let me get rid of all the other ghosts. Alright, let me check my power. Well, actually, let me just see if this is actually making something now. Oh, this isn't powered. Oops. Let me go connect power to that. Kind of important. Because this should be producing green science now, right? Yeah, it is finally producing green science. Yeah, it's just getting the first few bottles now. Go here. And this is below. Make this just 54K. There we go. Let me see. How are we doing? Okay, why is there fucking... Why is this being sent to the network? Something's messed up here. Output here. Check mark. Here, limit 1. Oh, it's because I have this as 10. There we go. Let me just save real quick and I'll quickly explain. Missed one. I don't have my bulk inserters. Let me get my training here. This needs to go here. Got this here. These are okay. That's okay for now. That's okay for now. So this circuit, so this basically the trains that I have running are generic trains, and they will do basically all tasks. And it's based on circuit logic. So what this does is this is so I can parameterize how much I want. So R is based on a condition of the wagon sizes and if I have a custom size. So T is the custom parameterization that I do here. Let me just go into my things instead. So this is the item. This is the custom amount. This is the wagons, and then this is the calculation of the amount of items based on the wagon size, and if you want a custom or not. And then after that, then it hooks up into. Let me just go to the pickup station instead, because it's a bit easier to follow. So that number goes into the pickup station, or that number gets divides the amount of items in the station that reads the contents of the chests. So it says, let's say you set it a custom size to 10,000, or if you don't set it to custom size, this would be 64,000. Divides it by that, the number that you set, or the amount of cargo the trains can carry, and it will output the signal of the item. That signal then goes to this combinator, which says, okay, if there is a signal that exists, that means that this signal then will go to the radar, which then puts it on the system that connects to the trains and says, okay, so there's now going to be this item available for pickup. There's one train size available for pickup, and then from this then I start adding logic to the train to limit how many trains can come to it and how many like buffer sizes. So I can have 2 trains max here. And then all the other deciders basically do the limit stuff. So this signal here then goes to here and here. Or it goes to these 3, I think. So it goes to here. So if there is no signal, or rather if there is one or less, so let's just say one available, it then checks on the network to see if it is requesting one. Also, I ran out of power. Let me cut off the stuff here so I don't brown out. This is connected to here. Okay. Back to my explanation. Actually, I can probably do this in my editor instead, so I can actually move the circuits around easily. Okay. We were talking about a pickup station. Right? Yeah, so this basically says, okay, so check this item, divide it by the amount. Is there enough for a train load here? If the answer is yes, then it outputs. This then outputs into this, which then basically sanitizes the signal so it doesn't get contaminated by anything else. So I don't put like the conditions like R, U, W, M onto the radar. So this is cleaned off of this. And that's all that this does. That's all that this decider does. What this does is it basically it then goes into these 2 here. This checks the condition here. If this is 1, then it says okay. This is green, and then it checks to see if there's a request for 1. If there's a request for 1, and there is a train load available, then it will output a signal of L, which is 1 limit. And then I have a condition here, which says, okay, if there's more than 1 train load available, and there's more than 1 request, am I allowed to send more than 1 train? And that's the M. And this is the signal. So if I have a max of 2 trains, so this will basically, if there's more than 1 load here, and there is more than 1 request, then it will output M. If this is 1 as well, then this is just, then it's just one limit of 1. So that basically outputs to L, or outputs to here, which converts all the signals to L, because specifically from this one. converts it to L, and then from here, then we go into this here, this arithmetic, which takes the limit minus the current trains at the station. And what that does is it lets it always actually have a buffer too. So this checks to see if there's a train at the station. If there's a train at the station, it outputs L. And then this checks to see if there's a current train, like if there's currently a train at the station, or a current train's assigned to the station. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, so all this does is it says, okay, there's a train at the station, we're gonna add +1. And what this does is it checks to see if there is a train at the station. So this will basically do L minus C. This adds, let's say you have two trains, you want two trains at the station. So then this will output M, which is 2. This converts it to L. And then you go to here, L minus here. And let's say there's one train at the station, then that limit will then become 1. However, if we want two trains to always be at the station cycling through, if that's possible, if the conditions are met, then we need to add L1. We need to add back L, because if there's two trains at the station and one is currently at the station, then that limit of 2 then becomes 1. And then if the next train docks in, then that limit, or rather that limit is now 0. And then once a train leaves, then that limit it goes from 0 to 1 because one train just left the station, right? But we have enough room for another train, so how do we get that limit back, right? So that's what this does. So if there's currently a train at the station, it adds 1. That way this never goes to, like, basically a limit of 1 when it wants to be 2. And then from here, then we output that limit to here. This is just to, again, sanitize the signal. I think I can probably cut it. I mean, some of these are probably, like, not needed, but this just basically delays it a game tick as well. This delays it a tick so that way this gets calculated properly. And then it sends that limit to the train. And then this also, what this logic here does is it checks the train contents. And this is for the custom size set. It checks the contents of the train, puts it into here, and it outputs a check mark if the conditions are met, and the trains are set to go if they have a condition of check mark met, which is right here. So if the check mark is met, meaning custom size, they will leave. Yeah, so basically one unload station can request more than one train. And to ensure that there's always two trains cycling through from that one station, instead of doing 2-0-2-0 or 2-1-2-1-2-1, and it's always going to be 2-2-2-2-2, I had to have those conditions there. And that's what that does. That's the pickup station. Then you have the drop-off station, which does very similar things. So this is for priority specifically. I didn't make this, I just copied it, and I said, okay, whatever, I'm not going to touch it, doesn't matter to me, I don't care. So this checks the contents of the chests. If it's less than double the amount that's being requested, it will say, hey, I need a wagon load. This then converts that item signal into limits, which then goes to the train. Or rather, it goes to the station. And then it also checks here. So this goes here. It says this checks the current trains at the station, meaning then it will output the signal of the item. So if there is currently no trains at the station getting the item, but I need the item, then it will output the signal to this here, which will then convert it to convert this to the signal. Or this basically just, I guess, I don't remember why this is here, but this is like, okay, if this is greater than 1, then output the signal, and then this delays it by a tick or something. I don't know why I have 2 of these. I guess this delays it by a tick. And what is this? I don't remember. I don't know why this shit's here. I'm gonna be honest. Let me check the blueprint here. Maybe I redid this. No, I didn't. This goes to here. this goes to here. So basically, I don't know why I did this. This is like two of the same thing. I guess I delayed it. And then this goes to the power pole. Oh no, yeah, this goes to the power pole, which then goes to here, and then this outputs the signal to here. Or this goes to the train, right? Yeah, this goes to the train. I think this is getting... No, it goes to the radar, okay. So this then goes to the radar to put it on the request of the radar. And then I do this here to sanitize the signal so that this doesn't get contaminated. So this, once a train once a train is done unloading from the station, it will check to see if there's another request that needs to fill. If it does, it will go do it. If it doesn't, then it'll go back to the depot. And that's all the logic. Like, there's obviously like some shit wrong with it, right? There's like wasted circuits, but it's what I came up with, and it kind of works. Kind of works. Alright, let's connect power here. Yeah. So based on this radar here, we need iron, green circuits, red science, and green science. And green science just lit up. So now green science is being made. Or rather, green science is ready to be transported. There's more than 10,000 green science available. So now a train will come here. It will be requested here whenever a train is available. So I actually need more trains on the network. But once a train is at a depot or is done delivering items, a train will come here, pick this up, and go deliver it to here. And then we'll move on to the next task. And I need to add more trains to my network. Yeah, so there you go. A train was just assigned to pick up the green science and drop off the green science. I think Entropist, who was chatting earlier, said it was an LTN, logistic train network, using signals to send trains. So it's like basically like it's just trains able to do everything on your system. And that's what the circuits are for. It's a bit convoluted, but it makes it more efficient. It's 5 to 1, I guess, right? Back to building garbage. There you go. And I need to get more efficiency modules eventually. One, two, three, four, 5. This actually doesn't need to be up here. This thing just goes straight down. Build another balancer. I don't think you really need to do something that crazy with trains, but it was something I saw and I was like, okay, that looks pretty interesting. Makes it so you don't have to have like a shit ton of trains and you just have like generic trains. And then if you need more trains like I do, then you just add more generic trains to the system instead. Can't do the logic, we could follow my explanation. The logic is not that hard to set up. It's just like, you know, actually making sure your signals don't get contaminated because you only have two channels to send information through, right? And the way I have it set up is I use the red signal on the network, the radar, to signal that there's items available. And then the green signal is saying, hey, I want this item. So there's 7 iron plates available. And 1 is requesting iron plates. 6 ore, 5 copper. 1 iron request, 1 green circuit request, and 1 green science request. And now there is a green or red science request now. The only logic is for graphing. Yeah, with the tanks, whatever. Circuitry is pretty scary to look at, to be honest. Yeah, it feels overwhelming, but like once you like start doing it, it's not too bad. Like parameterization isn't something that I thought I would actually get into. I looked at it and I was like, what the hell is this shit? And then I actually started doing it and I was like, oh, this actually isn't too bad. Yes. There we go. These ghosts here, don't need them. This just needs to be hooked up to power. I need more efficiency modules. Let me check to see if my power is fine. That's for the inserters. Let's see if this is fine. Somewhat fine now. Plastic pollution. Alright, so we're still idling about 5k. This needs to be torn down now. Let me check my network. I think I'm gonna eventually run low on the iron ore. Gonna be chewed through, pretty sure. I also need to set up more trains too, so let me go set that up. I don't know where I want to put more depots. I'll probably put them like here, maybe. There's like absolutely nothing here. I mean, there's this copper here, but it's not great. I go set that up here. I think that's more pressing than setting up the coal depot. Just checking the walls that I have here for the biters now. You know, I completely forgot that I actually do need to have cracking logic as well. Because I actually don't have a use for light oil for a while. I mean, I guess I can make solid fuel. But I'm going to be swapping to solar power as soon as I can. Let's just get this train out of the way so it doesn't block anything else. Oh, fuck me. Out of rail? Out of rail. Oh, don't have any rail on me. Okay. That is annoying. I guess I'll just go quickly get some more. I'm gonna be out of solid fuel soon as well, so go pick up some more. It's here. How did you manage biters on 1,000 times? So if you look at these bases, they have some pipes around them. And it's not spawning anything. So basically I stopped the biters bases from spawning stuff. And that lets you not kill the spawners to prevent evolution from skyrocketing early. The first thing I did was get gun turrets. And then I locked down basically spawners around my base. So I could get electric mining drills. Because it was what, 35,000 science for that total. And at that point you have medium biters. So I pushed out enough to be able to produce that science at 900 SPM. And then afterwards I stopped all research, and I just kept pushing biters. And I would lock them down, and I would just continue doing that. Them not being able to spawn prevents evolution? No. All that does is it just stops them from being able to spawn from that one. But if you kill a nest, it counts for 2,222 points of pollution. And that 2,222 points of pollution is basically equivalent to 1,000 yellow ammo. About 1,000 yellow ammo. When you have electric mining drills. Let me go refill. Yeah. Yeah, and nests also don't absorb pollution anymore. They do temporarily because they're trying to spawn a biter, but once they reach that threshold, they will no longer do it because they can't spawn the biter. But the main reason to pipe the bases and block the spawns is so that you don't have to kill them. If you don't have to kill them, then you delay the amount of evolution that goes up. But obviously your main source of evolution is going to be it's going to be pollution. Like if we check my evolution right now, 83% is from pollution, 15% from spawner kills, and 3% from time. But early game, killing these spawners is massive, like, in terms of evolution. How many days did the spawner pushing phase? That took a while. Let me check my saves, because I saved a lot when I was playing. But here it is, basically going through, researching. I finally got gun turrets here, 2 hours in. So this is my base here. I piped, like... I piped one base, well, 2 bases here for my pollution cloud, right? So I got gun turrets first, and then I went to go push bases. I don't remember what save this was. Oh, this was gun turret time. And then I started going to push bases. So 2 hours later, I have like, look at like all these bases being piped. I have no research being done. So I'm just going around locking down bases, killing the small biters and small worms. Basically, every base that has a small worm at this point is essentially free to lock down. If they have a medium worm, then it costs 100 ammo, and at that point, it's kind of questionable of pushing it. So this is 4 hours in. This is 2 hours after I got gun turrets. I went from locking down 2 bases to locking down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more bases. And then... let's keep going through. So then... route more bases. And I started putting pipe down to prevent expansions. I didn't actually need to do this. I didn't know how the expansion logic worked. So all these pipes are kind of just like a waste. But if we go into editor mode and then we try and remove the amount of pipes, like there's like 13,000 ghosted pipes placed. Let me get a decon planner for the ghosted stuff. I don't need the ghosted stuff. So I put down 12,000 pipes. Those piping expansions so they didn't expand into me, and then locking down bases. That was 5.5 hours in. And then I don't know at what point that I started to do more research. Why is this named Agony? Oh, at this point, yeah, I already researched electric mining drills. And I also, after piping bases that didn't have medium worms, or not more than like a couple medium worms, I started walking around the map to reveal expansion chunks, so that they would expand over here and not in my base, right? So if you look at my entire surroundings, it's completely red. They will not expand into my base, but they'll expand on the outsides instead. And then this was what, 8.5 hours in? And then I started doing more research or whatever. And then I got like electric mining drills. And then at that point, I stopped pushing until I needed to push the bases that were going to be in my pollution cloud. and then I started just throwing yellow turrets with yellow ammo at the medium worms, and it was pretty excruciating. Like this save here, you can see all the gun turrets around the nest here. I also started killing biter nests at this point as well, because the medium biters were actually causing me too much of a hassle to lock down. So at this point, if I can actually type, at this point we're at 44% evolution. We're finally getting green science. Then here's my base here. But yeah, I didn't really just like I didn't spend multiple days like pushing biters, like solely pushing biters. It was a lot of like base building, doing research, and pushing biters at the same time. It was like doing multiple things at once. Instead of maintaining small biters and then locking down as many bases as possible, I said fuck it. I'm getting electric mining drill because it's half the pollution cost to make iron or whatever. And even if it took me double the amount of ammo to push a base, which a majority of the time it won't take you more than double the ammo. Then it was worth it to me to get electric mining drills and deal with medium biters. Like if you've been watching Michael Hendricks' playthrough on 1,000 times, he still hasn't gotten electric mining drills. All his ammo and stuff has been from burner mines. Like, and he's at like 30% evolution or something, 30-40% evolution. I feel if he just did electric mining drills and then pushed afterwards and just dealt with medium biters, it would actually be lower. Because I'm like, how deep into research am I? Like, I got gun turrets, logistics, electric mining drills, military 1, and I have steel and steel axe. Well, steel axe doesn't really count, but steel. And I'm only at 45% evolution. But I guess his problem is he needs to not kill. His goal is to not kill any biter spawners. So once it starts getting to like 30-40% evolution, then it starts becoming really costly to actually lock down bases. But yeah, it was a long time of locking down bases and pushing bases, and this walk on the outside here took a long time. And then locking down, like getting the territory walled off and set up with flamethrowers, basically walling myself in to keep the biters out. That took like 10 hours or so. And that's using landmines purely. I was using, once I got flamethrowers, I started pushing bases with flamethrowers, and that was pretty awful. Why am I here? I'm setting up depots. For gore, been yapping too long. Yap. Okay, we'll have the T intersection going up here. And then we'll have the depots going up here, maybe? I'm not too sure how I want to set this up. think I'll do something like this, maybe? Like, put the depots here. Put the depots here, and then they wrap back around. Yeah, I'll do something like that. There we go. And then you can get rid of this stuff here. Make these straight rails again. And then do a turn here. Actually make this a T, right? Actually, this doesn't need to be a T. This can then just go up. If I could get the ghost. This can then just go up here. Then this will like turn to here. And we'll just copy this here. And then we'll have a chain signal here. Chain signal here. And then we'll wrap this back around here. Take a look at the blueprint book and then Hansif's blueprints how. So blueprint books, you can have multiple blueprints, and when you select them, if you hold shift and you scroll through, it will scroll through the blueprints in the blueprint book. So looking at this blueprint book, I have trains, depots, refuel, pickup, drop-off, and then the 8 wagon cycles. So it's going to go through that. So it's going to go through train, depot, refuel, pickup, drop-off, and then it's going to go through 8 wagon, depot, refuel, pickup, drop, etc. And it will basically cycle through all the blueprints in the book from top to bottom. So let's say, for example, that in this blueprint book, let's just put, yeah, let's put efficiency modules first here. So if I have efficiency modules, and then I hold shift, and then I scroll down, it will go down the blueprint book, so next blueprint, which will then be a prod modules. If I had something in between that, it would be that one. And if I want to go back up, then or go to the left on the blueprint book, then I scroll up. Got about 3 hours to know about that. Yeah, I looked into some blueprint books stuff, and then I realized that, and I was like, oh, that's really nice to have and know. Let's see. This. This will go here. And then this will connect back to here. And all of these will be connected by the same radar. Alright. Now it is time to build. I think there's a lot of things that people don't know about this game, even if they have like thousands of hours, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not surprising with how deep, like how much stuff this game has. Like, I didn't realize that, like, you can use the radar to wirely transmit signals, like, anywhere. Like, I don't think a lot of people knew that, like, because it's not something you really need to care about or know. But it's a massive, like, massive thing that you can use if you're using circuit logic. Oh yeah, and switch qualities, yeah, by holding Alt. Well, if you have quality unlocked. Holding Alt and then scrolling will cycle through quality as well. Yeah, and then copy paste also is the memory feature, yeah. Where you do the same thing as the blueprint, right? This is the last thing I copied, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. I forget how to make a stacker, like how to actually properly do this. Is that a chain signal? I can't remember. The chain signal here, and then I have a rail signal. Yeah, okay. It's a chain into a rail. I forgot I did it in my editing save, and then I forgot again. Alright, I need to check on the walls. How are we doing? Like 3 walls left. We're good on here. Do I have more stations in here? Yes, I do. Right here. Wait, I don't need this. Actually, let me not do this right now. Let me just finish putting down the rails. And I'm gonna go have to take care of my walls in a second as well. Alright, I can put those down later. Chain signal here. Break this down here with more chain signals. We have the rail signals here. Go. Put these here. I guess I can do chain instead. Doesn't really matter. And the lines. I need more train stations. With base for that. The path to destination, right? Because there's no fucking rails down. Then I obviously need to put down some signals there as well. surely you can path here now, yeah? Okay. So what are we doing on SPM? Yeah, so we are maintaining 1500. Probably not for long though. I probably need to add more iron into the right. Check these all of you. Yeah, so we're running low on iron and copper now. We're chewing through the reserves. So SPM is going to drop until I add that. I need to add more trains though in the meantime. I'm gonna do that. Anything else I need to pick up right now? Efficiency modules, that's what I need as well for the miners down on the south side, or southeast. And I guess I'll go around and pick up these steel chests so I don't have all these pins. Go back over here. Need to find some iron patches that I can add to the station. I think mainly it's going to be here. These two iron patches here. This one here. This one here. We have this one here as well. Another one here. Another one here. These three here would be good. Another one here. I'm gonna just put down these train stations. And then now I'm going to put down the trains. Why is one of these flipped? Oh, okay, it's not actually flipped, it just looks weird. I'm gonna say, like, there's no way, there's no fucking way I have that on all my trains. At least I hope I don't. Alright, I don't have enough wagons. Why isn't this working? Okay, let me element this again. I need 11 more wagons. Go pick those up. Annoying, but whatever. I think all these rail signals can go. Dude, what the hell? Is it because there's not a rail here or something? Oh, it's because this is wrong. It's on the wrong side. It's on the wrong rail. I'm wondering why my trains were doing that. Okay. So some of these are wrong then. That's stupid. Oh god, I have to check all these T intersections, huh? Oh, I don't want to think about it. If I don't think about it, it can't hurt me. Physically, at least. Not a fucking nightmare. Fuck. What does this need again? Green chips? I don't have any on me. Probably should do this production at the base instead. In my mall. That's something I need to centralize as well. I just did it over here because I didn't need steel for anything in my main base. At least for a while. That's getting fucked, that's getting fucked. Okay, let's go quickly set this up. And then after I set this up, then I go fix this wall. Then I go fix this wall, again for like the umpteenth time. What have I done today? Finish the red science pickup, finish the red science drop-off. Put these in. Did the green science. Just fix it after the train crash. That's true. That's what I will do. Once I realize trains are doing like big loops for absolutely no reason, I'll go fix it. Okay, so all of these trains now will work. So this is gonna go pick up solid fuel. That's gonna sit here and wait. Ow. Okay, I already lost the hardcore status a long time ago. These trains are gonna run out of fuel, aren't they? Like, almost certain they will. Okay. Oh, this is the old T intersection, okay. You can set a train limit of 2. Now there can be 2 trains going here. We're just gonna manually drive here. I'm gonna cut the line here. I guess I'll just use regular signals here. I feel like this is gonna eventually deadlock at some point. Yeah, ran out of fuel. Of course. Fucking train signals on me. You get those. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna find a bunch of trains that ran out of fuel soon, huh? Also, let me go down here now. That looks fine. That's okay, I guess. That's okay. I don't know why those trains, went there. I guess it's because they all needed to refuel at once. Need to add those rails. Maybe put down more walls, though. I already had 200 walls on me, right? Yeah, because I filtered it, so I didn't have to remember to pick them up. Yo. And then we go back here now. Alright, is it gonna run out of fuel before it gets there? That one did. I don't know what the fuck my trains are doing. Maybe my logic is bad. Yes, very awk. As you can see, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Also, look at this beauty. So bad. This doesn't need to be. Alright. Found some walls now. Oh, they actually chewed through quite a bit. I still haven't set up blue science. What do I research? Do I really research quality? Do I really do it? I mean, I guess I can. Sure. I mean, why not? Fuck it. Kind of a waste, but I don't have anything else to research. Okay, so yeah, my SPM is now dropping because I can't support 1800 SPM with the only one iron. What is this, like 240 iron in my base? So I need to finish making the coal. I also need to refuel these trains because, like, that's no good. When I feel I use an interrupt to refill the trains. I mean, I have that too, right? I have this here. It's just I didn't give it enough fuel and they kept doing laps because, like, some logic fucked up or something. Wait, trains on Aquila? I never thought about trains on Aquila. Is that even worth doing? Like, maybe, like, no, like, even if you build up, right? Oh, trains that load into wagons, no belts. Oh, I see. So you're using the cargo wagons basically to not deal with the heat pipes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. Didn't even consider that. Where's the efficiency modules? Did I put them in here? We need to put the walls back in the train. My inventory is absolutely fucked. Let me repair this as well. Get one back, one more slot. Put shit in here. Gonna take some signals though, just in case. Take 2 things walls. Now I just need to hook power up to this, and then I have coal being put on the train network. Okay. All that should be working now. Do not want coal in my base, or not my base, my train. So I'm going to do that. I forgot the constant combinator. Hold on. I will walk there, I guess. This will not work without this. There we go. This coal will be used for smelting, and then also be used for the plastic production eventually. I need to hook up more iron. In the meantime, I'm going to send this back to the base. And I'm going to... Actually, hold on. I need a... I just deleted 2 stations for no reason. I need my personal train back. Make sure I also have some chain signals enough. Train. This can go back to the base. I'm gonna go fix the shit that I caused, the mess. I'm gonna connect power here, and then I'm also going to fix that to a manual. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's my bad. That's me. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh no, I messed up the placement of that. Right, there we go. Maybe I'll just drive straight now. I'll put this over here. Just need to connect this to power here. So these trains will actually run. Hopefully I don't get run over while doing this. Gonna fuel that train. And this will fuel this train. Do you get to Aquila very often? Or what am I saying? Of course you don't. I mean, on Aquila, it's kind of just like, you don't really do anything there, right? So, like, I've never actually thought about, like, using trains. Like, the fact that you mentioned trains on Aquila, like, confused me, because it's like, why do you need trains? Like, what is there to do there? And it's like, oh, the wagons, yes, that makes sense. Because, like, Aquila is, like, just, like, belts are bought, and you don't really need a big build. It's kind of like a nothing. You just do nothing there. Just science and you just leave. Science, quantum processors, and I play Skyrim. No, but I know there's a lot of memes from it. Stuff there. That. Train away. Sure, it's a reference that I'm just not getting. Let's see. I have the coal pickup done. Now I need to do iron. So is it... It's an iron ore pickup thing, right? Well... There is... Two requests for iron. So... There's only one request for iron ore, so what I can do here... Oh, it's because the, this doesn't have, like, enough room for buffers. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add more train, or more rail length to that, so it can have a buffer, and then I'm going to add two train, or H buffer A2, so that way more trains can actually go to it. That way this doesn't actually, like, starve. So let me go... here, I guess. Is this actually getting more ore? Like, is this actually capping out? The answer is yes. Okay. So I just need more trains going to it, essentially. I'm gonna do my band-aid solution, which is just adding more requests to this area here. Let me get my grenades. Right, and then I'm just gonna add more rails here. Then this needs to be undergrounded. Let me make sure this has enough room to not block the trains. Do something like this. Train signal. That here. Do that like that. Okay. Then we'll get rid of this here. There we go. And then my band-aid solution here is if there is less than this, then we just add another input. I also request 2 trains, so now there should be 2 trains going to pick up iron ore. Well, I guess there's 3 trains. Why is there 3 trains? I don't know. Well, now there's 3 trains doing it, so it's whatever. Let me see the logic here. So that's 2L, 1 minus C. I don't know if this works now. Also, I just realized I don't need to do this. What I can do is I can just output L instead. I don't actually need to convert it. Well, whatever, it's fine. This has a max of 3 trains that it can send. Oh, that's why it was 3. Okay. Actually, let's put 3. Let's put it at 3. So now this will consume more iron ore. There should be another train on the way here already. Yep. And there's going to be another 2 trains, so this actually needs to not be this. I need to change this logic. This needs to be changed. I don't know how I would do this. So that if I want 2 trains coming here, I'd probably have to do something similar. I'm not going to worry about it now. It's not an issue. Well, it is an issue, but it's not an issue that I'm going to resolve now. And that's something I do in editor mode in my other save and deal with that. Of the iron or the coal pickup now. So now I need to do an more iron ore smelting. So I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna do the iron pickup here, here. This like here maybe? Like I don't know. These cliffs are very annoying. Do it like here. Put the pickup here. Like this. The iron ore pickup. Rainbow for a few. And then we just flip this on the other side. You get rid of these. These don't need to be here. so. Well, if I want a train buffer, this actually has to be like this, right? Yeah. We'll just paste it again, but we'll do it this way. Like that. Let me see if I can yoink the logic here real quick, because this is a big problem. This takes the train -1. Then I check the count. Let me just put this here, and I'm gonna try and figure this out right now. Because this can't actually keep up with the demand right now. I don't have enough to craft it, huh? Okay. Just power it regardless. So this gives me the input. This converts it to L, which sets the limit here. Okay, so then all I need to do is I need to add this logic, which goes to the train station. That's all I need to do, right? All this goes here. And that goes to the train. So this, instead of going to the network, will... Okay, let me think about this really hard. Let me just try and rub the two brain cells that I have in my brain together. So my goal right now is to get this to where I can unlimit this to 2 if there are 2 requests, and then it doesn't make it more than 2. So if this is requiring a signal, so this will request 2. Then this will go into... Well, I can output L instead, so I don't need to convert it. So then I take the limit of the current trains allowed. And I do the same logic, pretty sure. Which is this. So this converts it into L, which I don't need to. Then I would minus... check the train here, so then... So this would output into this. Then this would input from the train station. And then this would output... this would then go to the train station. Okay. Okay, so we have the red going into here, which outputs that we need 1. Then this green goes to here, which tells me if the train is there, if there's currently a train, then this minuses that, and then this goes to L, delays it by a game tick, and then this goes here. Okay. This doesn't need to go... Let's see, so what actually gives it the condition here? It's this, right? This goes to here, converts it to L, so then I get rid of this, and then this goes to here. Okay. I think I got it. I think. Let me just double check if there's any other inputs on this from these train station. Train station goes here to here, which it is. Okay. Now let's make this a signal of 2. So now this will say, okay, do we have a limit of 1? So there's now a limit, yeah, then now there should be 2 trains requiring iron ore, right? And then I probably fucked up something, right? Oh yeah, because then this was connected to this. Let me check the other pickup stations. I remove this. This needs to go... That was connected to this. Okay, so then... have fun, guys. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Or see you later. Have a good day. I guess it's like 10 a.m. here. So have a good morning, have a good afternoon, or have a good night. So now this signal needs to go to here. Okay, so now this is requesting... Whoa, hold on. Yeah. So basically this will just convert the amount to iron ore, and this delays it 2 ticks. Like, this doesn't need to do that. Now this is requesting. Okay, so now there should be 2 trains picking up iron ore, and there is. Okay, so now 2 trains will basically be assigned to the station whenever it's low on iron ore, assuming... Well, yeah, if it's below 2 train loads, it will request 2 trains. And that's fine. This is like an absolute fucking mess now, but whatever. Do I really need to delay this 2 ticks? I don't think so. Alright. That's done. Now I think it's time to just get more iron ore, because this is going to go through the iron ore fast now. Yeah, so now we're down to 94k. Each train load is 16,000. We're at like we're at 11,000, 111,000. Then we're supplying more iron to there, meaning we're going to have more iron ore demand. Alright, that kind of works. Eventually I'm going to find out it's going to break, so I guess I just have to do more testing in editor mode. Fine for now. Iron ore needs to be hooked up again now. And I wanted to do this here. Let me go to my base and pick up the train. Go to the base here. Without me, I guess. I'm at 0 SPM, huh? I'm at 0. What is wrong here? Oh, it's because Red Science was dead. Red Science was dead because... I guess it's just not enough. I think the limit is too low. Let me check my production real quick. This went to 0 for a while. Yeah, so it's just a delay basically at this point. Let me figure out why this was 0. That there wasn't on enough copper, or was it the iron? I think it was the iron. Yeah, iron runs out. And iron is running out because we just not have enough trains for that. I guess it's just the outpost isn't enough. Yeah, it just needs more iron. Alright. So all this iron needs to now be made into an outpost. So I need to check to see if it is an iron ore supply issue, or it's just not enough smelting arrays. I don't know. Maybe just add another block of smelting. I guess I'll clean up my main base now. Yeah, let's clean up my main base first, and then probably add more. Fine, my SPM will just be low. Whatever. So I'm gonna tear down the green science, and then I'm going to repurpose this, I think. Because this doesn't need to work anymore. And then right now, all the iron ore that I have being belted is useless, except for my mall. And that needs to basically go into my train network now instead of being on belts. Once that's on the train network, I need to ensure that I have enough coal coming in for the furnace stacks that I'm going to be setting up. And I'm probably gonna do like 2 train drop-offs for the... Yeah, it's like two train drop-off stations for the ore, and then have 1 pickup for the... Or no, it's just I need to have more trains basically able to be assigned to the same station. Ideally, if I wanted to get shit done easier, I would just request ore and put it in the furnace stack setup and, like, just belt it in. I think that would probably be easier and smarter to do. Especially before bots. But I'm already committed at this point to this stupid shit. What I can do instead is, instead of changing all the belted ore into, instead of changing the belted ore into, ores on trains, I'm just gonna have it pick up from the furnace stacks that I have going right now. That would be a smarter decision to do. And that'll be easier and faster to do. So instead of converting it, it's basically just run it until it runs dry, and then the station is then dead, which is fine. And I think with the removal of this green science setup, I can do it here. I can have the I'll have an iron ore or iron plate pickup here, and then I'll have a copper plate pickup as well, and that will supply my base with a lot of iron ore or a lot of iron plates and copper plates. And the only thing I need to basically drop off instead is the coal if I run out of coal from any of the patches that is being belted in. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's a much better plan to go with than what I was initially planning. And eventually, if I do want to scale past 1800 SPM, this would be, I believe, the correct approach to do so. Still have yet to set up blue science. I've been planning on doing that for, like, how many hours now? Like 10 plus hours. And they're just not doing anything at this point. Oh, God. Give me construction bots, man. I still don't think I'm prepared for, blue science, though. this. I just have chests here. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. I'm going to convert or pick up the iron being smelted at my starter base, and then I'm going to put that onto the train network instead, and then that will run basically until it runs out. And then while that's happening, I'll add more iron ore through the train network and actually add smelters and stuff based on the train network instead. And then from there, then I start setting up blue science. And then while that's running and finally setting up, I'll set up for 900 SPM, and I'll just let it run. And while that's running, I'm going to then set up solar panels and stuff, because I still have those crafting in the meantime. God, just so much, like, holding right click. If I wasn't insistent on changing to trains, like, this would still just be fine. Maybe if I only did trains for, blue science. But I think I was like, slowly, losing production of the copper and iron ore into the base. There'd be a lot of inserters and belt that I need to drop off at the green science build. Alright, let's stop having these visible. Okay, fine. There we go. And then I don't think I'm going to set up solar immediately. I'll still run based on steam power. Are we looking on defense? Okay still. I don't know if I'd rather be doing this or like pushing biters. I feel like I'd rather be pushing biters, to be honest. Like, at least that's, like, enjoyable. Well, not enjoyable, but it's less monotonous than this. Let me check to see if this is still stocking up more than it can send out. So, okay, so we are going down on iron ore. So the change that I did actually helped the throughput of the stations. The second inventory of shit. That's finally all taken down. Holy moly. Okay, I have all this space back now. So now what I'm going to do with all this space is I'm going to add a pickup station here for iron. I'm going to do this here. Yeah, they're attacking the pipes that block expansion now. I'm going to put a T intersection here. And then I'm going to have a pickup here. This will have a buffer of 2. Rather, have a pickup here for iron. Have a pickup here for copper. And then I'm going to belt all of the copper and iron that I'm smelting from these belts, these long-ass belts. They'll be put on the train here. Do that. Probably here, right? Water is kind of annoying. So I do it here. Do that here. Do that here. Here. And then do that here. So let's see, if I place this here, this is iron. Take this, and then move this here, dead. And I take another one of these, do the same thing here, but copper instead. Basically just remove all of this. Then take this and put this here. I can then stack these like this. Here, like so. And then this can be moved like down here or something. Just gonna leave that here. I'm gonna take out all of this iron stuff here now. Just to give myself a little bit more visual room. And I was just like placing it over belts being in the way. A bit tedious, but I think it's nice for me. Also, unironically, I think I'm gonna get belt immunity. I guess this is what happens when you're planning a shit, or you don't have a plan, and then you spaghetti, and then you come up with a plan. I need to be here. Get rid of all of this. Right, here we go. So, put this like here. Belt isn't real. Do something like this. Have this straight out. So, doesn't need to extend anywhere. Then this will basically be a stacker similar to this of 4. Copy this. Something like this. I can chop this. It's here instead. here. Move this. Let me just make this a blueprint. Move the belt and this. Go. Out again. Here we go. This comes here. And then this needs to be less here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can get rid of one more. Here we go. Goes here. And that can go here. I don't know if this is actually gonna fit. I guess let me extend this out a little bit more, like so. Yeah, like this. Yeah, so something like this. Basically. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Something like this. Get rid of these train stops. So. And then this goes down here. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to do this. And this most likely is probably what I should have done in the very beginning as well anyways. To jumpstart my train system. Let me just dump this random garbage. And where is my inventory? Original inventory. I think it's here. No, it's not. I don't remember where I put my inventory. Oh, it was here, right? Yeah, it's there. Alright, I'm gonna start building this. And then that's gonna be hooked up to the train network, and then I should be able to maintain 1800 SPM the entire time, instead of dropping down and up constantly. We need to go defend that. And that soon. Go. Need more deciders. Arithmetics. Need more constants. We're looking at 6,000 solar panels now. Alright, so I'm going to build this rail here, and then I'm going to get the train that I have over here as well. I now have concrete. Just make sure it looks correct. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright. I can probably switch this down to... Let me just take this. Put it like so. Yeah, this should work. In fact, I can verify real quick with my train in just a second. Take this train, put it here. I think I only need 2 of these as well. Yeah, easily fits. Okay. This needs to be a... train signal here. Block that off here. So. Okay, and this becomes a chain signal too. Here. Here we go. That's correct now. Pick up these random inserters on the floor. Now we build the stations themselves. I need more steel. Steel chests, that is. I think we're fine on defense for now. Actually been like chewing through the steel. Only on one side of the belt though. Should probably actually change that. You also just take the steel from the left side then. Make more steel chests. This is how I've gotten all my steel chests. It's just I've gone over here, picked up steel, and then just handcrafted like hundreds of steel chests. And then I'm going to eventually take all this iron and put it into the system here. So I should probably build the iron first. I am building the iron first, that's good. Because iron is in more demand than the copper by a lot. He's out. Yeah, okay. That's good there. Get more bolt conserters. I don't have any in the train. Ran out somehow. They're not in here. I guess I actually just ran out. I guess I did place quite a bit of outposts for coal. Let's grab another 500. Probably put some stone brick here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now for another balancer. Okay. Goes here, that goes here. This goes here, here. And last one. Let me check the walls real quick. Needs to be patched. Needs to be patched. I don't know if I have enough time to make this. Guess I'll find out in a little bit. That wasn't too bad. You just... So... There you go. Let me hook this up to... I should probably just have all the arithmetics in a row and the deciders in a row, and I can just drag left to right instead of having to care about the placement and stuff. Just for ease of building. That is something I will improve in my next blueprint. Okay. Done. Now let me just connect power to this. I don't know why I'm using medium power poles. I should just use big power poles. There we go. Let me finish making this balancer here. go. Need to get more. Turn there. They're actually breaking the flamethrower turrets now, so I need to go down there and fix the walls. I do that right now. So I think I'm closer to here. But oh no, it's here. And then probably connect this rail line through here as well. If I don't have to do this, I can just do this instead. I think that would be the obvious better choice of how rails go. Okay, good enough. Then I'll do the other wall. Right here. Yeah, it's the iron. Iron plates aren't enough to sustain it. Let me see if this is low on ore now. Yep. So now we're basically chewing through all the ore that we have, which is good. How's this going? This is dead because of the lack of iron. Should be getting a train coming here anytime now. Oh, why did I do that? I need to put the train back. I'm gonna be riding the train back home. I'll just leave that there. Whatever. Alright. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, go here again. I'm gonna get more red splitters, right? No, I already grabbed those. Okay, cool. That patch is completely dead. 16K and 4K. This patch is completely dead. I'm just trying to go here. But it can't because this is still... I do chain signals here. Guess I do this. This makes more sense. Yeah. Then I'm here for splitters. So this means that this... Alright, there we go. That's that done. I need to put in the bulk inserters still. Let me put this in. Check these. They're all good. Okay. That's just the bulk inserters. Here, power like so. Alright, and then now all I need to do is just connect the iron in here, and then this works. So let me change all these belts, or remove all these belts here, and change them all to red belts. Random shit in here. I mean, I only need probably like 2 belts for my belts. No, I'll leave 3. I'll leave 3 for my thing. I'll make the rest go to do the train here. Okay, there we go. This can go probably back here now. Alright, so now this is supplying iron to the train network. And now I need to belt all of the iron that is going into the left side smelters here to the right side. Let me just clean my inventory a little bit and actually sort the garbage that I picked up. First I'm gonna empty my inventory. There is prod mods, these, copper, here. Oh. Ground splitters, more inserters. Here. More belts, iron. Mines, more belts. I'm gonna keep the red belts. Grenades here, pistols, mods, ground, footers, more inserters, pipes here, these, garbage ores, and an offshore pump. Okay. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, I was gonna go drop off my other random garbage in my inventory. So this, Siren of Science. Don't need this. Okay. So now let's just make sure all of these are red belts. So there's one yellow belt here. Let's see if there is spare iron going anywhere. These 2 iron will be converted. Let me just condense all these yellow belts into red belts, and then I'm going to put it in here. Okay. Let's start here, because that's where they all are. I think 2 of these are already being condensed here. Are these ones here? The moving belts that are moving are the ones that are condensed. Here. And I'll use this belt here. Belt. This is going to that. That's fine to be that. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad, man. Alright, there we go, and I can put in 1 more yellow belt of iron. Which iron's in here? 40,000. So now this is basically anything that's requesting iron. Let me see. So this should be requesting iron, and this should be saying, hey, I have iron available. So now this train, yeah, there's a train already coming to pick it up. Good. I can get another yellow belt. Let me see if I don't have any yellow belts moving. Oh, I missed some there. Let me fix that. And I know I have three iron belts here, which can be compressed and put in here as well. I'm just trying to make sure I get more through the balancer that's going through my mall. And then once I have that, then I'm just going to connect those 3 extra iron lanes to the whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. All these working kind of. Alright, so now I'm going to condense these into red belt as well and put it into the train inputs. I'm going to craft a belt immunity. I'm just going to craft one. It'll be nice when building stuff. Am I off by one? Like, what's happening here? Why is train not going? Is there something wrong here? Oh, here. Why? Oh, this is wrong, that's why. I was wondering why it wasn't loading properly. Okay. Now we just condense this into red belt. Make this red belt too. Well, I guess I can stay yellow belt until the very end. It's a bit of spaghetti, but it's fine for now. Like, the spaghetti can stay. It's just belts. There we go. So now that's taking all of the belted iron ore again now. That's good. I think I might be missing one lane somewhere. No, it looks like they're all moving. Okay, so now I just need to do the same for copper now at this point. I need to see which copper is going to the labs that are the assemblers that are now no longer there. So it's this one. I can remove this now. And let me see how much copper. So this is 1, 2, there was 3 lanes going here. This lane's dead though now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me just count actually from the outputs. 1, 2, those are red belts. Red belts. 2, 3, 4. The four lanes of copper need to go to the balancer up top. This is dead and no longer working. Remove this. And then I think I want to make another balancer. This used to go to the labs, yeah, so now this can actually be input into the trains. And then this will go to the mall instead. Get rid of this. I'm gonna make an 8x8 balancer again. And this will be for the copper. So let me just put down some chests with the rail and stuff. I'll go put the iron in there. Do the system. Rude, how much shit do I have? Alright. So these are unbalanced here. These have 800, so these need 4 more. And these have way more. These have like 1,000 more. I don't want to unbalance these. It'd be really annoying. So that's like 1,000 more than it should. This is 1,000 more than it should. 100 more than it should. Alright, close enough. Let me just throw the iron in here. And then eventually I'm going to need to put all this iron and shit towards the science production. Do this probably here. It's gonna be interesting to get it there, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna put the build immunity on. Oh, it's only 1. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to stand outside of this to place it. There we go. And then I put the copper in here, and then this copper will... well, I'm gonna die to a train first. I'm gonna belt this through here. Thankfully, I'm dead at my spawn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit annoying, huh? Maybe I should have made this over to the right side. Like over here instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna rebuild it. It's fine. It's just building another balancer. It's just placing more shit. There we go, and then this needs to be moved or by 1 just to make it a little bit nicer. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I just the horizontal track. So, I'm not gonna get more than 4 probably. Out of this. What I'll do is... Oh, okay. Okay, smart builds. I'm missing undergrounds. Okay, that's fair. Actually, no, I'm not. I have literally 1 in my inventory. Okay. Missing fast underground, as I have literally 1 in my inventory. Another pistol to the collection. Let me put this shit in here. This can go here. The ammo back, the shotgun, and the shells in. Okay, whatever. I'll place it manually. Need more. More red belts. Then let me put more yellow belt in here. And then maybe I set up blue science now. Like I start working towards it. I've been kind of like delaying doing it for so long. I mean, let's put this stuff here for now. I'm gonna mark this. This can go in my game blueprints. Get the inventory slot back as well. Okay. I'm gonna take that copper, this copper. I'm gonna take this copper too. This isn't real copper, it's dead. Take these two. And then I need another lane of copper. Combined with that yellow belt, so that's gonna be 2 red coming in. This is where belt immunity sucks, because I want to be able to run fast on the belts. So I think I'm only going to put belt immunity on when I'm building like pickup and drop-offs and balancers and stuff. That's... It's really only 3 belts. Am I missing one? I'm missing one here. Let's move this a little bit over here. Okay, and then let's get rid of the ghost because Smart Belt is going to fuck me. Let's do that. Then we have this belt here. As well. We have this belt. Oh? What the hell? Why did it flip? And then we're gonna have one going to the base here. There we go. Get rid of this spaghetti here. Did I not build this right? No, I did. Why is this one full? I guess because that one's full. I guess it doesn't matter because it gets balanced again. Alright. So now I have all the iron and copper that's being belted into the train system now. So now these should be working basically full time. There's absolutely no way that there's not enough iron in the system. Okay, so that kind of resolves that problem now. Let me see now. Let me get this train to go here. Oh, I missed a rail signal over here. Are we looking good? Good, not really? No, that's fine. That's here. I haven't really tried to expand over here recently. I came here to place a rail signal. Here we go. Alright. So now I need to set up plastic production, which means I'm going to need a lot of oil. I should have been researching fluid wagons. It's either I pump it all. do I really pump it all? I mean, I could. I could just have a very, very, very long pipe. And that's what I'm doing for these flamethrowers, right? I mean, not these ones, but, like, other ones I am. Like this, like, where's the oil coming from? The oil's coming all the way from here. So probably I want to do my oil or the production like around here if I'm gonna do a big pipe. 19, or just close 20, so 45, 50, 56. This is like 600. Well, 56, so 64, 64, and then I pump this too. This is 700, 700%. So I do like plastics over here, or just over here. Maybe I do plastics on site for the red chips, if I'm just gonna do that. I think I will. I'm just gonna do plastic on site, maybe. Oh, is it worth it? I need to drop coal off too. So if it's a coal drop off, green circuit drop off, and I need to drop off petroleum too, if that's the case. I feel like it's not worth it. Also, I should probably start crafting speed modules for the things. Let me just change these recipes to speed modules. And let me just disable this condition. But I'll have them make 1K speed modules instead. I don't need 1,000 speed modules. Let me make it this like 300 or something. There we go. 300 speed modules. Get rid of the ghosts here. Do I need plastics for anything else? LDS. Okay, so I'm going to make plastic somewhere else then. I just need to figure out where. Like somewhere around here, I think. I want to do it there. Kind of put this in a bad spot, to be honest. I have my coal patch here. Maybe I'll do plastic here. Do plastic here, so this needs to be a coal drop-off. And then plastic pickup here. And then I would have to pipe all of the oil or use the fluid wagons to do that. I don't have basic logic set up for wagons or the items, right? Let me just, I don't know why I did that. Okay. I guess all I would have to do is just add this to be a liquid parameter as well. That's fine. That's actually pretty easy. The only thing is I need to do fluid wagons unless I want to do barreled oil. And I don't think I want to do barreled oil. Because if I barrel the oil, then I'm going to have to barrel petroleum if I need it somewhere else eventually. Or I'd have to barrel oil, then crack it there, which I think is a mistake. many trains do I have running? So I have 5 idle trains now. Okay. It's just so hard to figure out where I want to put this shit. I guess I just decide and just put it somewhere. Okay, it's going here. We're gonna have the coal drop off here. So coal drop off. Have a coal drop off here. Then we're gonna have a liquid drop off here as well. Petroleum drop off. God, I hate that I have to actually do this. So coal drop off, petroleum drop off, which I need to make pumps for that, and food wagons. Petroleum drop off. I'm not going to do oil, so I'm just do cracking in one location, and then I'll have trains come to it. So let me set up. Let me actually start automating refineries, because I actually never automated that. Refineries and chem plants. And I think in the meantime, before I do all this, I can just place solar panels, because I'm having decision paralysis right now. Let me get assemblers. Let me just check the recipe again. Steel, gear, brick, pipe, stone. Steel gears right here. The pipe, I have the iron there. Then stone brick, and then this is pipe as well. Okay. Let's put the steel and iron on the same belt. Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna put stone brick on the back side. The chem plants, this will be the refineries. I guess it's fine to have that. I'm gonna need a lot of them, I need like 200. Get the long arms. Just get my train back at the base. Why is this dead? This is dead because that's dead, and that's dead because... This is dead because there's no sulfur, and sulfur is dead because there's no oil, and oil is dead because $300, $700, because it requires a shit ton of oil. Okay. Yes, I will need speed modules for the oil. And I think it's gonna just be easier to run... I think it's just gonna be easier to run pipe. I still will get fluid wagons. I'll still do that. But I'm just gonna do pipe. I'm just gonna do a very, very long pipe. Let me put some shit away. My inventory is suffering. Coal, stone, I guess just put these stone here. Put some shit away. fine still. So it's kind of not fine, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. It doesn't matter. This needs pipe here as well. So I'm just gonna move this down. I'm gonna put pipe here. These will take the pipe. Goes here, here. And we're gonna do the pipe on one belt, and we're gonna have the stone brick come in on another. Then we're gonna output on, I guess, the top side here. I guess I'll put them together. Like so. Actually, no, I can't if I do that. Okay, whatever. Into individual chests it go. Goods. Then enable if chem plants are less than like 200. And then this will enable if refineries are less than 100. And I just need the stone brick. I should still have a ton here. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should be working now. I'm gonna need a shit ton of pipe. I'm gonna need a lot of pumps, meaning I need engines. My engines are over on the military production I had before. Let me go start doing that then. Put this stuff away in the train. Taking a personal train still. Keep some rails on me. I have like a shit ton of rails somewhere too. I do. It's right here. I don't need the rail, but I'm just taking the rail out of here for when I need it eventually. Off. And then I need a lot of undergrounds, like a fuck ton of undergrounds. Let's grab some pipe just in case. I'm gonna need some steel to craft some pumps. I have steel, so I just need to go pick up some engines. I don't know if 60 steel is enough. I'm gonna get more. It's like 125. So now I'm gonna go do that. Steal some fuel from here. I don't think I need my train, my supply train with me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do a very, very long pipe. Like, a very long pipe. I feel like that is unironically going to be easier and faster to do than than fluid wagons and all that garbage. Check oil again. Do I have speed modules on me? I hope I do. I do. Okay, so I have 150, so I'm going to speed module any oil I come across as well. I'm going to go back here and do this oil, speed module it, and then start piping it back to my base. I'm going to have a large cracking setup, or a large refinery setup. Let me just speed module these. Go. And how do I want to pipe this? But probably... I just want to do a straight shot here. I don't want to have to do any turns. And I need to figure out where I'm going to do my oil stuff as well. I need to figure that out before I start piping everything. And I think I said I'm going to do it like around here. Well, not here. God, where can I fucking do this, man? I guess here. Here's a good spot. I think I decided here before. Yeah, because I can expand this down here, and I can just have, like, fluid wagon pickups here. Yeah, so I'm going to do it here, meaning I want to do a pipe all the way down through here. So I need to go to this, basically, here. Okay. This is 2,000 oil. I have big power poles on me. I can easily get power to the pumps as well. Not an issue. Okay. Probably good here, right? Yeah. Already needs a pump. I didn't pick up engines, huh? I did not pick up engines. Let me go pick up engines. That is over here. How's the wall looking? It's fine. This needs to be repaired eventually. Engines that I need for the pumps. Make like 50. I need quite a bit. Eventually I will need fluid wagons, so it's fine. Like, I don't really have anything else to really research. Maybe I make the car so I can place landmines, like, easier, or not landmines, solar panels easier. I think that would be more beneficial. I think I might want to just do the car instead of placing down rails. I know quality's decent. I do need landfill eventually as well. Lab research is kind of whatever. was the pipe is here. It's gonna run power now. This was 2. Because it's 2,000 oil second here. And I don't care about the stone patch. That's irrelevant to me. Don't care about this. Is this going anywhere important? No. Not really. Okay. We module all of these. Okay. Now we pump this in here. And to make this a little less annoying, I'm going to set up 3 pumps here. There we go. Now this system needs 5 pumps to move liquid. Nice clip. It's still in the way? No. Okay, so this is 5 pumps. And I need to grab the oil from here as well. I don't think I have any pump jacks on me. I don't. That's unfortunate. I'll just have to come back for it. A big power line. There we go. Working again. Yeah, this is like much easier than just actually setting up a train for it. I guess the benefit of setting up the trains would be dropping off oil at, defense. That oil. Not the only oil that's nearby. No, there's oil here, here, and here. Maybe I do the cracking here. It's just getting a train here would be kind of annoying. Might be fine. It's just kind of like spaghetti. Spaghetti some stuff here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the setup here. So I have it in my blueprint book that I made. Where is it? It's here. So I'm gonna need a ton of these initially. Wow, it's crazy, man. 64. Might still need more. Alright. And I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't need to get a train here. I'm just gonna pipe the petroleum out, too. You can't be fucked, man. This is 80 refineries. And one produces 9 petroleum. 80 times 9, 700 petroleum a second. And it's I need 1,000 petroleum for 900 SPM. So it goes like that. That's 84. And then I guess I'll just put the belts here as well for 168. Just me just do 1,000 divided by 9. Actually, let me check my spreadsheet, because I think I had this all written out. Where is it? So I needed... So to do 1,800 SPM, I need 2,208 petroleum a second. To do, let me see. Or it's like 900 petroleum a second, so I do need just 100 of these, so... Let me just chop this here, so I'll make 100. So look, this is 168, so I need to remove 68 of these. Here we go. With these, there we go. Getting rid of a lot of trees. Not great. But it's whatever. Okay, that's set up. And then this is going to require 2,000 oil, I think, right? Well, let me see. Yeah, no, it's... Is it 2,000 oil seconds? Maybe I only need 50. I don't know. I'm just gonna build 100. I think that's what I have it set to, right? This is already done. Yeah, this is already done. There's 100 in here now. Let me take a train back. I have the oil here. This is 252. 20, so that's 45, and then I have 2 speed modules in here. That's 45 times, or 450 times 1.4, so this is 630 oil. Then I can get another 1,700 here, times 1 point, or 170 times 1.4. I can get another 238 oil a second. Odd resources on the scale are such a problem. Oil is so annoying. Just go here. I mean, is there any other oil that's, like, fantastic? I mean, this is amazing here. This is 6,000% already. This is 600 a second. I guess all of this is 600 a second, right? So you get pump jacks. I don't have those automated either. I can easily do it over here where I made the other stuff. I should have done this already. Pump jacks. I need to go reinforce the walls in a bit. Okay, there we go. Not set up. Take those. This random shit in here. I need to go reinforce the walls in a little bit. Guess I'll be taking the train there. Let me just put these in here. Just disable these for now. There we go. Is there anything else I need? I need the pump jacks. And what else? I think that's really it. I don't have a rail going here pretty easily. I mean, that sucks. Guess I just go here temporarily and then I build out. Like, it's cringe, but whatever. Oh, you know what? All the oil is probably going to the solid fuel. That's probably why it's so low on oil. Or petroleum, rather. And this is out of here. No, this needs to actually have a priority going to the left now. Yeah, this needs to feed this completely. Alright. So just so I have a quick path back. Here. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let me take my refineries out. And time to place a lot of garbage by hand. Holy fuck. Alright, here we go. Can I walk through these? No, I can't walk through them. That is annoying. Oh. He's up the right way. This is gonna be really fun to place by hand. Boy, let me tell you. Holy moly.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me, man. Do I just spaghetti pipe it? I don't think I should. That's gonna be so many pumps. You know, maybe unironically I do spaghetti pipe it. Like, this is awful. I'm setting this up for advanced oil processing, but, like, this is, like, miserable. Oh, and it fucking replaces the undergrounds, man. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm just gonna put down pipe. And I'm going to place the blueprint over it. Let me just do this, and then I'm going to do this. And then I will replace these with undergrounds. I think that's the play. Okay, so now I force print this. This tells me that this is here. Yeah, this is the play. This is how you want it to. God, just fucking end me. And I can't just spam pipe because... Yep. And because I can't walk through pipe, I have to place the power poles here as well. Oh, I forgot to place the power poles. Maybe I can do it from the top. Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Holy fuck. I forgot. Whatever, I'll just take out the machine. Okay, that's one half done. Maybe I just call it good? I don't know. This is miserable. This is, like, genuinely miserable. Okay, holy fuck. I guess I can place the power poles from the outside. Before there's pipe there. Okay. Copy this, and we're just gonna put the pipe down. Check on the walls a bit. Those look okay. That doesn't look okay. I think attacks have lessened by quite a bit, though. Hello, welcome to hell. Putting down pipes for advanced oil processing for 100 refineries. Really love it? Yeah, I love agony. Obviously. This is so bad. God damn it. Fucked up the click. Okay. There we go. I'm not gonna hook up the water pipes. I don't care enough. I guess I'm actually doing stuff towards blue science at this point. I'm kind of like fucking around and doing other shit the entire time. I still felt like I was doing something. I'm so tempted to just, well, I'm already almost done, but I was very tempted to just sushi pipe it, which I think unironically would have been the better play. Just sushi pipe it and then just fucking spam like 40 pumps for the outputs, so they actually have a throughput. They don't get stuck. Okay, time to paste it to see if I did anything wrong. Okay, these are wrong. And look correct. Now for this. There we go. I hope I can still reach the power poles. I can. Do that while I can. Paste this again so I can see the undergrounds. Alright, at this point, I just need the efficiency modules. I probably don't have in here. No, I do. I do have exactly 300. Okay, cool. Let me check on this wall. Yeah, they're like actually attacking the flamethrower. I mean, it's fine. I can just replace it. I don't care enough anymore. I want to finish this. Can I reach the top from the middle? I can. Okay. So it's the efficiency module, the top and the bottom. Missing 6. 1 here. And 1 here. Here and here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I want to hook up the... Oh, this is wrong. Goes here and then... Anything else wrong? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Probably want to hook up the water now as well. Maybe I should have just done a long belt on the outside. Or not a belt, a pipe, long pipe on the outside. Well, then I guess I wouldn't be able to put these that close to each other, right? Alright, Jesus. Almost done. The hell is almost over. I don't know what's worse. Fighting biters for like hours, or building by hand for hours. One's playing Factorio without bots, and one is not playing Factorio. Well, I guess you're playing tower defense in Factorio instead. I'm trying to put out like an infinite amount of fires instead of playing the game. Alright, I put off ignoring that wall for too long. I'm gonna go fix it. I don't know if this needs to be here anymore. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Put this here. And we're gonna go repair this wall. So I should be getting pollution-based attacks on the other side now, on the like northern side now. It's gonna be less than the other sides, but I think it's fine. I still need to put down the solar panels. You know, boilers being boilers. 6,000 pollution a minute at this point. What's the reason? Like, what's consuming so much power? Labs? Oh, is it because the car? No, it's not the car. Like, what the fuck's happening? I don't know. I think it's time to do something that I've been putting off as well, which is putting down a lot of solar panels. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place solar panels, probably in this area here. I already have a plan for how to do it. Oh, I stood outside my train. Did they change up oil refineries in the updates? So what you can do now for oil refineries is, where are they? Here they are. So oil refineries can be now flipped or rotated. Flipped like this. So now you can have, instead of having to deal with this, so where you had to space them out one by one every single time to not mix the pipes, you can now flip them. So now you can put them next to each other. So this makes it more compact. Then you have these pipes shared. You have this pipe for the light oil. And then you have this pipe for the petroleum. And then you can just do this. Like so. And then this would be like here. And then you have this here. You have this. Instead of having to do this, right? I think that's the change. So instead of having to do this, you can now do this instead. So you just compare the sizes here. This is 22 and 16, 24 and 24. It requires less undergrounds, and it's more compact as well. 3 tiles more compact, because you don't need these spaces in between. Solar panels. Yes, that's what I was doing. Alright. I've been putting this off for a while. I need to do it eventually, at some point, so I might as well do it now. Time to place like 6,000 plus solar panels by hand. Mile. Okay, so gonna dump my inventory here. We're gonna take out all this stuff here. Gonna make sure I have this labeled. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All this goes in. All this goes in one wagon. All this goes in another wagon. All this goes in another wagon. All this goes in another wagon. So time to grab these solar panels. I'm gonna do solar panels first. I don't know how many solar panels that was. I think it was capped out. We're missing steel now. Why are we missing steel? Because there's a trickle of iron ore now coming into the system. Alright, we're gonna prioritize the is the steel over the iron for now. Yeah, so none of the iron here is working anymore. We're just gonna... I don't have any undergrounds on me. Let's put this train here. Bring it a little closer to me. Some underground splitters, just in case, I don't know. There we go. So that has a little bit more iron ore going into it now. And then we're off to place solar panels again. I'm gonna put this in here. I need these. I'm gonna be placing the over here. I need landmines actually to kill those worms as well. Let me pick up some landmines again. I probably don't need that much, but whatever. How's the iron input? Oh, it's like dead. Oh, it's dead because there's no fucking coal. And there's no coal because the patch is dead. Alright, well, I have to set this up now. You get some tracks here. The one thing I forgot I needed as well. This is just to get the train out of the way for now. I need to get grenades too. The one thing I forgot. Alright, so my plan here is basically I'm going to be placing tracks. Like, I'm going to be placing tracks in a line. And then I'm going to ride the train, and I'm going to place the solar panels as well. So let me get grenades. I will need grenades. That's going to be pretty important. Something I forgot to get. Goodbye, train. Another one. Fine. Let me go back here. No, it's here. Where are my grenades? they all here? Yes, they are. Whatever. I'm already here. I'm gonna get some grenades. Then I am going to go here. And I'm just gonna place solar panels like crazy. That'll help out with the power and pollution. Because I'm kind of struggling on power right now. And that'll cut my coal dependency as well. But it just means I'm spending a lot of resources to craft these solar panels, but I'm going to need a lot of them anyways. Okay. So we have these solar panels. We put the landmines away. Probably gonna need more rail eventually. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, I need power poles too. Obviously, I need fucking power poles. All right, let me head back again. God, actually, just Vega. I guess I can take this chance to get more rails as well, wherever they are. Go here. Rails, power poles here. This copper's fine. This coal's running out. Rail, power pole. Need more than that. So let's put some rails away. Grab this. Okay, let's head back again. Alright, now I will review my grand plan after running back and forth like 5 times. I placed the rail there, I placed the train here, and I placed rail in a straight line. Up until I can't anymore. Let me get rid of all this garbage. And then I flip this, and then I put down solar panels behind me. Then I flip the train again, and now I'm going to put power poles. Then I flip the train again, and then I place more solar panels. Then I do the same on the other side, flip the train again. Isn't this cool? This is so cool. I love this. That is already 175 solar panels laid. Okay, and then I can actually reach out further than this as well. This is the last row of solar panels I can place. I mean, I can place them on the left side. So then, basically, this goes here, this goes here. And then I have another row here. And I don't think I can lay, yeah, so this has to be like this now. This will go better now because there shouldn't be cliffs above me, right? I mean, there still is that one there, but like, whatever. Okay, so now I put the track first. Let me get my hotbar set up for this. I have track, power poles, solar panels. And then I guess this needs to be here, but I think whatever. Okay, now this was power poles on the inside here. But I need to make sure that I have these solar panels placed, I think, otherwise they won't work. Now I place the power poles here, power these. Flip this around, and then I have the solar panels on here. Then I flip this, and then I place the solar panels here. Then I flip this again, and then I place the power poles here. Then I place another row of solar panels. And then on this side, I place another row of solar panels. And then, yeah, so this will go here. And then I place the power poles again. Then flip the train again, and then another rare layer of solar panels. Then take the train, put it down the rail. And make another gap here, rather. So this is going to be like this, and this. So then this needs to be here. We put the solid fuel here as well. Throw grenades too. It's gonna be like this, 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 this. Oh, I messed up. Thankfully, these are really easy to place and remove, or rather remove. And you may ask, why aren't you doing this by car instead? You're gonna research car. It's because trains are 2 times faster than cars on solid fuel. So even though you do have to lay down the track, you know, which sucks, but it's still better. But let me just get rid of these fucking power poles. Like, I mean, this is connecting my base or the network here. But yeah, cars only accelerate up to 128 kilometers per second, while trains can do like 200 plus. And trains like accelerate like almost instantly compared to cars. At least the singular train with no wagons on it. So this is actually not too bad. The only problem is like running into cliffs and shit is just annoying. There we go. And then on to the next one. Let me connect the power from the bottom as well. I'm getting really annoyed with the fucking power poles being in the way, and then if I break them, then I break power to my green science builds. So I just connect power down here. Yeah, now that I'm doing this, even though it's monotonous, it's not that bad. Like, I don't actually have to put much thought into it, so it's fine. And then this is gonna be solar panel, so power here, here. Here. Let me just flip the train here. Break this. Anything in the way on this one? I don't think so. Okay, so I got the car specifically because when there's like cliffs and shit, you can't really do this like efficiently. Like these cliffs are already fucking me. This is 1,000 solar panels placed. 1,100 solar panels placed. But when there's a ton of cliffs, you can still do it with the car. Because cars will drive straight, perfectly straight if you place them down and then don't move them. I can also go straight down here as well. And accumulators are more dense, so you get more value out of this when you place like this. Okay. Then you have power pole, solar panel, power pole, solar panel. And that can't work, so this has to be like this. So this kind of sucks here at this point. Because this is going to be 2 tiles. It's going to be out of reach. If you go from here, I think it's going to be out of reach. Let me just double check that. Well, rather... no, it's still in reach. Let me try from here now. Yeah, so I can't actually place anything here now. So at this point, it might be worth it to just run the power poles by walking. You need to clear this area anyways as well. Grenade these power poles down. I guess it's actually faster to pick them up by hand. Train is going to be on this rack here. Train here. I think this is out of reach still, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Kind of annoying. Unless I do this. Oh, this is fine. This is actually fine. And this was solar panels here. So we copy this. Like this. Okay, and then can't reach power pole. Yep. Gonna run this by hand now. I'm out of power poles. panels. This is 1.6 thousand solar panels. That's basically 60 megawatts. That is the equivalent of one stack. One belt of coal. 15 coal a second, essentially. Throughout the night and day. Obviously, I don't have accumulators, so it's worthless at night, but you know, it's a lot of power already. I need to get more power poles to do that. I need to put down some rails here. This train can go out further. And let me get these signals here. Okay, let's go here. Accumulators are way easier because they're a 2x2 instead of a 3x3. Guess I should put some prod mods in this. Do I have any on here? I do. Is lacking copper because the copper is now dead. Well, it's dead because of this belt of coal. Let's go here. We're gonna change the belt here. We're gonna steal coal from the power plant, which is fine. This just means this is gonna consume more coal, but it's fine. Yeah, so solar panels are now going down. We get the splitters and belts. This is important that this is actually working. This needs a lot of coal. So I'm just going to steal all the coal from the power plant. And that's why I'm placing solar panels now. And like it's like I'm delaying setting up blue science still, which I kind of am, but like at the same time, like I need to actually set this up. I need the coal. There we go. Go do that. So I need more power poles now. I have a car. I can go make a car. I should go probably make the car. Go get some engines and I can make a car. This coal patch is actually running out. It's crazy, man. Yeah, so all this ore is just sitting here because of the lack of coal. With the engine. This iron is there. Gonna make like a bunch of cars. Okay. Back to the base. We get more power poles. I guess I'll grab a stack of accumulators now as well. Pollution graph should be like, yeah, so now boilers produce way more, but they will actually, like a sine wave essentially. Right. Put these back in here. Grab a shit ton of medium power poles, and let's grab like many accumulators as there are in here. Put this garbage away. Garbage. Not what I need right now. I need more grenades. Let me just quickly grab some. I have a car now. What am I doing? Walk. Okay, and then we go back to placing solar panels. Oh, they're actually hitting the walls now. Let me go there myself and resolve that. Do I have walls on me? I do. Cool. That was pretty loud, holy shit. Doesn't make sense when there's like 40 flamethrowers shooting at once. It'd be kind of loud. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Stupid. R. Okay, there we go. That is done. Let's go pick up some more solid fuel. And then I'm gonna go place the solar panels again. Maybe some accumulators, I don't know. Probably wasn't the best area for this. So let me grab some big power poles. Okay, we're gonna not do this. We're not gonna take a long path. We're gonna take the short path by flipping this around. Just so I can get rid of all these power poles here. Like, I want to get rid of this. This is gonna get in the way of my solar panels. That's here. All right, this has an inventory now as well. You see. Need solid fuel. Guess I should just ride my trains there still. It's gonna probably be faster. Kind of funny how the car has like doubled the space of storage as a like cargo wagon. Okay, let's go here now. So I'm just gonna go straight down here. Take these. Alright, I have no inventory. Really? Just put down this random pipe. Guess I'll put down this car for storage. Here we go. I'm gonna place these power poles. Well, messed up one of them. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, and back we go here. That should be powered now. I'm gonna clear out this entire area here. I'm gonna go straight down. This is where the car is useful, I guess. Down here, get rid of all these trees. Yeah, ideally a desert would be better for this. There'd be no trees to deal with. Let me connect the power here. Oh, these are fucking huge rocks. God damn it, man. Damn, I thought I could mine that with shooting the shotgun. Right. Fire. Mr. Rock. Another rock. Alright, there we go. Mr. Rock. Alright, I put the accumulators and shit in here. Let me just put that stuff in here. Okay. You get the solar panels. So now we're gonna go straight down. Using this. I didn't clear out this side, huh? Okay. Okay, that. Why you want to kind of start at the bottom of the section as well. Bottom or top of the section. Because the acceleration and or rather the deceleration takes a while. I guess I'll leave a path open for myself later. I'm just gonna cut the rail here as well, so I don't have to stop my deceleration, or have to decelerate rather. Put the train here. It's here. Anything else down here? I mean, there's some trees. Let me just clear them. Yep. Here, so this needs to be done by car now. This is like literally like just the speed of this is why I decided to do this by train. This is super slow. Get my train back here. You get rid of these power poles. Is there anything else in the way? No. Okay. Alrighty. How many solar panels is that? Almost 3,000. Let's grab some accumulators now. We'll do the accumulators here. be powerful here. I probably want to do the solar panels here still. Yeah, so I'm gonna do solar panels here still. Out of reach. And now at this point, I'm wondering if I should do accumulators. No, probably should still do solar panels. I'm gonna still do this side as solar panels. The right side will be solar panels still. And then the left side is gonna be accumulators. Now this is going to be accumulators. And now since accumulate, oh, actually I can still reach, okay. Okay, and that's 400 accumulators. And we do the same thing on the other side. You don't have clip explosives then. Yeah, they're locked behind Vulcanus. I will basically never have clip explosives on Novice until I get off Novice. We can place solar panels here. So I'll do solar panels on the outside because they reach. And then we'll do... I want to do these. And then if I do this, and what I do this again. Yeah, I guess I do this again. This. Yeah, I'll do this. need to place first. Otherwise, won't be powered. Place has to be medium. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I have to place the accumulators first. If there's ever a row of accumulators. Alright, so how many did I place? 3.3 thousand solar panels and 1,000 accumulators. Let me place accumulators more. I'll place these 1,000 accumulators now. That'd be 1, 2, 3. See if this would be better here. Solar panel and yeah, so something like this. There's a fucking cliff here, of course. Right, so let's go down first, I guess. Leave this gap here so I can walk through here later. Like, I don't mind actually placing those solar panels. I think it's like clearing all the garbage to actually place them. The annoying part. Very like mundane and it's like boring, but it's like, you know, it's not a lot of effort to place them. Just me holding W and, you know, just going. I don't actually mind it too much. But clearing shit is really annoying. one I decided to do this. I thought I could reach here. Guess I can't. Whatever, that's fine. Need to place more emulators anyways. Need to go down there soon. I need to actually disconnect some steam engines at this point. I guess I can do that remotely. So let's disconnect these here. Two here. And let me do it over here instead. But I'll stop working. Because I have 3,400 solar panels now, which is essentially the same as two stacks of boilers. The shotgun more DPS than the machine gun? Shooting speed 1 a second. Yeah. I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Go down again. On up only. I don't have many grenades on me, so I'm just gonna have to find these rocks normally. Yep. Did it not actually show damage when objects were taking damage before? Was it only when they were destroyed? Or do you mean like hovering over the alert actually like shows you like what's happening on the map? Oh, okay. Alright, is this all connected? Yes, it is. So I have 3,500 solar panels now and 2.4 thousand accumulators. These here. I'm out of accumulators now. I think I have every single accumulator that I brought. I still have more solar panels, but I'm going to place the entire row here as accumulators. Let me bring back this train here. And we're just going to keep placing them. And I think probably for here I might want to go horizontal instead. Just because the cliffs are blocking vertically here. So horizontal here, and then go back to vertical here. And do I care about the stone patch? Not really, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Need more grenades, though. That's for sure. I guess I can just handcraft some grenades. There we go. I'm gonna get more power poles. Guess I should grab more grenades myself as well. I don't want to make some repair kits too. Let me put the belt immunity in here. Let me put the decon planner in my game blueprint as well. And let me get some stuff for repair kits too. There we go. Grab more grenades. room here? Yep, there is. Alright. Okay. Back to place. More solar panels. More accumulators. And that'll bring down this pollution by a lot. Yeah, so we're already down 3,000 a minute during the day. We go back up to 4,000, but it's a very big difference already. And the pollution from the boilers would only get more crazy after after I start blue science. Whenever that is. At this point, I don't know. I keep pushing it off. It's like never gonna happen. There we go, that's another layer placed. Maybe horizontal is fine, or these are cliffs. Or vertical's fine. Yeah, vertical's fine. Let me see. I want to do that. You want to do all accumulators right now? I don't know, maybe. So if I was doing 300 SPM for blue science right now, I got that started 10 hours ago. Uh, 10 hours times 60 minutes times 300. That would have been 180,000 blue science. That is still not enough to get to bots. At least I don't think it is, right? Yeah, it's not even close. Why am I walking? I have a car. Okay, there we go. Just clearing this area out so I can place more accumulators, more solar panels. Alright. So what do I have? 3,000. So I'll just place accumulators, I guess, for now. I'll do a mix of both. I think a mix of both would be better at this point, because they're about equal. Let's mix what we're placing here. If I'm on here, can I place a solar panel here? Can. And then this needs to be removed. And then I do this, and I have this here. I do this. Just copy this. Put this here. Okay. So now I'm going to place the rails going up, and then I'm going to turn around and place the rails going down. Flip in the way. I am out of rails in just a second. Do I have any more rails in here? No. I shall go get more. Okay, let's go. I have some at the base. I don't think I do. Let me go pick them up from here then, I guess. Oh no, I do. I do. I have plenty. Keep forgetting I have this chest here. And I have all this shit here too. Yeah, this feels like I'm actually accomplishing something. Like it's like, you know, tangible. Like it's useful stuff. Or it's just like running around and like making outposts and stuff and like fucking so annoying. Okay, let's put here. Gonna put the wooden things there so I can get this back. Alright, let's put this, well, let's not put that there. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, I decided on doing what? Solar panels? I don't even have solar panels in my inventory. To get more of them? The Okay, let's delay fixing that for as long as possible, Smile. Okay, and then on this side we do solar panels. And another layer of solar panels. Another layer of solar panels. Yet again. And this. Okay. Then let's go up to the top layer here. Same thing. Alright, time for another layer of probably solar panels. How many do I have? 4,390 solar panels. Cut off another layer of boilers here. So this needs to be here. Do that, that, that. And then where does the rail go? Like here. This. No, don't do that. If I do this, I have accumulators. Actually, I can just do a ghost here. Might be a place with the car angle. And this become this, I guess. If I... mean, that needs to be powered regardless. Then... I guess I do something like this. And I have to place the power poles by car. Which is fine. Yeah, solar is really bad. It's around 48.3 kilowatts per solar power per day. So 1,500 solar panels is about 60 megawatts. And 60 megawatts is how much you get from burning a belt of coal through steam engines and boilers. I wonder if flamethrowers are dying now at this point. I've been putting up walls for a while now. Delicious flamethrower noise. Yummy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna actually go go patch the wall. It kinda needs to be done. Any train coming? Nope. Let's go put the walls back here. Pollution is still going down for boilers by a significant amount. 1.3 thousand during the day. Let me see. Yeah, so solar panels peak up to 274 megawatts right now. I can probably cut another steam engine boiler stack here, so let's cut this one here. Place the walls here. This is something I would have had to do at some point, regardless. It's just a matter of how long was I willing to wait to do it. And the fact that my coal is running out is pushing me to do it, because I'd rather spend the time setting this up than going and fixing. Oh, they're attacking the rails now here. Rather spend this than setting up like coal drop-off stations for boilers. Like, I feel this is actually more time efficient, even though this is a lot of time. Like, it's something I have to do anyways. Plus, the less pollution I have, then the less attacks I have to deal with, meaning the less I'm dragged to place walls. And pretty soon, this pollution cloud's gonna get so massive, it's gonna start triggering attacks like all around my base. Alright, time to start placing more solar panels. How many accumulators is this? 3,000. Need to get some accumulators as well. Need more accumulators now. Let me put the yellow belt away. So let me repair these so I can have them stack. I could also could have just grenaded them down. Probably would have been faster. Let me put some solid fuel away. Let me grab the accumulators here. Put this random radar here. Right, so now I'm going to be placing accumulators. Let me start from the top. Need to remove that power pole too. I think I need to catch up on accumulators now, right? Yeah, so I'm at 5,000 solar panels, about 5,000, and now I need to do more accumulators. I also need to clear out the right side still. There's still some random shit. Mainly power poles here. I am already out of accumulators. Grab more. Go. Oh, it's near the top here. Alright, cool. Now we go to the next side. Let's check the count here. They're about equal again. So I'll place some more accumulators because they're easier to place. Just get rid of them. And then... does this oil actually go anywhere? No, this oil was for pushing biters. Okay. So let's just do another layer of accumulators. Maybe some solar panels in between. Depends on how the rail alignment goes here. Yeah. If I do that, that one works. If I do this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's another layer of accumulators. Actually pick up the undergrounds. Not picking that shit up, fuck that. I mean, I guess I could just grenade it down, too. Although I think that would take more time, because it's 3 grenades per... Rather, it would take, like, the same amount of time, and it'd be wasting grenades. Versus grenading something like this. Like 64 objects just blown up like that instantly. Okay. So now we need to here. Miss some here. But that doesn't matter right now. Let's place the left side. Alright, and now we're going to do some solar panels. We'll do this. Let me see how I initially started. I guess we'll just do this. Right side, I need to destroy some pipes. Need more solar panels anyways. Let me just destroy these. Now I have 1,000 more accumulators than solar panels. Now it's solar panel time. Let's cut off more power to some steam engines. So for boilers, cut these two. We're almost at 240 megawatts of power from solar. And so this would be that and that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Unless I do like if I want to do something like this, and this ends up like this again. Yeah, this ends up like that again, and then these would be this again. Like, and I have to. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just be a little bit space inefficient. It's whatever. place it like this. Kind of sucks, but I think it's probably faster. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I need to be careful here to not liberate the biters with my grenades. Because I don't remember it. I think some of the trees are blocking the spawns. So I need to go get landmines and I need to kill them. Let me do that. Do they even have landmines in here? I do. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if I have to go back to the base for landmines... Pain in the ass. Yeah, like, honestly, placing solar panels is not that bad. Like, I don't know how long I've been doing this for, but, like, I honestly... It's not... doesn't feel that bad. Like, it's... Because, I mean, I'm getting a lot done. I'm placing them a lot. It is kind of annoying, but, like, it's less annoying than placing those fucking, those pipes for advanced oil processing. I mean, that much for sure. Oh. I died here. There's a small biter. I think that I killed myself there on purpose to teleport back to base. Also, why am I walking? I have a car. Not like the car is gonna do anything better for me. Is the train? The train's there. I don't know why I'm bothering to place these. It like literally doesn't matter. I'm not repairing the solar panels. Can't be fucked. Anything else in the way? Some pipe. Be removed. I don't know how much solar I'm gonna lay down by hand. I don't know how much I want to do. So solar power right now isn't enough to keep my base fully running. Yeah, we're running out. Yeah, let me re-enable one of them. Keep that running. The rails going here. Because I disconnected power to my base? No, right? Just because it's nighttime. Yeah. I don't have enough solar panels down to actually support this. Okay, so that's all placed. Now I need to go back down. And place these. And then place more. Actually, no, right? I don't remember what my plan was here. I think it was, right? Yeah. This instead. Okay, so then this needs to be this. Wait, wrong thing, it's just one tile off. Alright. I think this, like, doing this pattern is what gets me in trouble. Right? No, not really, because then I just do... Yeah, then I do this. Okay. I think I have to run this by hand now, or by car, rather. If I do this, then this. Don't actually have enough room. Right? Let me just double check this. If I do that... What am I doing? Did that. Double solar panels. So it's one power pole, then the other. One power pole, others. Yeah, then the other one gets fucked. But no, I get back some. It's fine. So this then becomes shorter here. This becomes shorter here, but I get more here. Right? I don't know. Whatever. I feel like I'm getting less out of this, with the pattern. I don't know. There's probably, like, a better pattern that I can be doing consistently. These aren't connected, right? I mean, they are on the top now, pretty sure. No. There's a break somewhere. Yeah, it's just not connected. Disconnect everything here. Should be connected to the power grid now. Yep. Okay, so still not enough. 1,000 solar panels placed once I connect the power. Or rather the last row that I'm placing. I think I need like 9,000 solar panels placed to supply my base right now. See this. So I can see any hiding trees. Okay. Go back down now. Alright, it's time to place the rail again. Okay, and then this is gonna be just solar panels like this, and then this is connected through here. right side become this now. Alright, how much have I placed? Feels like I've been doing this forever. 7,000 and 5.5 thousand accumulators. Pollution is still kind of high. Okay, let me kill the... Well, if I have 5.5 thousand accumulators, let me just divide that. 5,500 divided by 21 times 25. It does if I have 6,547 solar panels. This times... Was it like 48.3 kilowatts? It does if I have 316 megawatts of solar. So I need to place more accumulators. Although, I think I do need to place more solar panels still. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, let's just place more accumulators then. Is this another 500 or so? Just put this coal and stone in there. Grab the rest of the accumulators. So this is what, 1,000 accumulators, and then this is another. I don't know. Let's just put it on my help bar. Oh, so it's 1.7 thousand accumulators. Oh, is this? It's fine. That's not fine. Well, I'm not taking care of it right now, so it's fine. So do something like this now. Let's go downwards. I don't know if I want to cross the rails here. Or just keep it confined to here. I'll just keep the solar confined here. I wanted to do this pattern now, here. Another of the accumulators. Another one here. And solar panels here. Our power here. I am out of power poles. Go back to base for that. I think it'd be faster for me to just walk to the tracks instead. Wow. How's the base going? Is running again. I needed power poles. And probably some more solar panels, right? I don't know. Stone there. Get more solar panels. I guess we should actually take care of the walls now, since I'm already near the base.
Let's go patch this. There's 2 walls left before they break in.
The boilers are now at 0 during the day. They'll go up during the night. That's fine until I can get 300 divided by 60 times 1500, 7,500 solar panels down. Then I still have to keep the boilers on. Almost there. 7.2 thousand solar panels. This is another 1.5 thousand solar panels. Okay, let's go here and repair these walls too. Now it's back to placing them solar panels. this going. So why are all of these running right now? I need to figure out what's going wrong with this. One of my circuits is probably wrong. Like, there's no reason for those trains to all be running. So, how many things do I have now again? Can I check in the power graph? 5,795 accumulators. And now it's just placing power poles for this row. Okay, and then now we gotta clear the right side. So right now we have 6,404 accumulators. We just put this at 31. 6,404 accumulators, meaning we would need about 6,723 solar panels, meaning we should place solar panels on the right side. Do this again. Let me just see if the right side is cleared. It's absolutely not cleared. Go throw grenades at trees again. Repair the car so I don't lose the car. Right.
think a majority of that stuff is cleared out now. Why am I walking? Doesn't matter. He's there, whatever. Okay, and then this becomes this, and this, while the rail is here, yeah. This now is on here. Raise the trees yet again for like the umpteenth time. I love placing solar panels. I'm in hell. Holy shit.
Alright, how many solar panels we got? Let's check. Oh, 7,200? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's not right, because it's not fucking connected, that's why. There we go, now that shit's connected. Alright, we have 8.6 thousand solar panels. Okay, so if I have 8.6 thousand solar panels, 8646, divide that shit by 12, times that by 21, I need 7,262 accumulators now. Alright. Thankfully I have, like, fucking, I don't know, a ton of accumulators in my inventory. And then this becomes... what? This, and then this becomes... this, and then this. No, this becomes this. Yeah, like this. This is the next layer. I think just repeating basically this pattern here over and over and over is probably the most efficient. I don't know. Feels efficient. One is I need more solar panels eventually. I'm gonna put the accumulators on my hotbar so you can see them just fly down. I have 642 accumulators at the start of this. Okay, now we're at 386. Now we're at 132. 71 solar panels, and we're gonna run out. You just connect the power poles here. Alright, what are we looking at? 7,132 accumulators, 8,218 solar panels, 172. So we're getting about 400-ish megawatts from accumulators now, so let me just disconnect all of my steam engines. I don't need them anymore. What, this is like 400 megawatts of solar now that I have. $8,718 solar panels, 7,172 accumulators. So I'm pretty close to the perfect ratio. I still need to place more, but I'll need to place 250 megawatts more. I'm running out of good area to place though. Like these last like couple strips have been really good to place because of the fact that there's no cliffs for a long time, right? But now I'm gonna start getting these cliffs again. It's gonna be really annoying. But I think this is probably just like continue filling this area here with the accumulators and solar panels. Not now, though. I don't think it's worth the time right now. Because right now I'm, like, researching something that's kind of shit. Let me see, do I want to get lab research speed? Or anything that's like crazy stupid, long duration? Anything more than 60 seconds? I think eventually I will want to do lap speed, but I don't think it really matters right now. Gates are useless. Stronger explosives. Like eventually I will want stronger explosives 3. Not really. It doesn't matter. Like I don't need stronger explosives. The benefit of this would be I kill my buildings in 2 grenades instead of 1. But like it doesn't matter. I guess I do want quality eventually, so I will want that. How many solar panels and accumulators do I have left in storage? So I have 1,400 accumulators, 423 solar panels. Alright. That's good enough for now. I'll rehook up the boilers when I need to. Just reattach those. Let's just burn the coal in this. So I'll hook these back up basically when I actually hook up blue science, and then when I'm doing blue science research, I will place solar panels by hand again. Why is this shit not right? Because I have an excess? Is that true? I need to look at a pickup station. That has the radars attached here. Yeah. So I think I go back to this shithole. I hook up the oil. I get the oil hooked up to that. Once I get all the oil hooked up to it, I then pipe the petroleum to where I need it. I start making the plastic that I need, the plastic and the sulfur. And then I probably want to do the red chips there as well, so I don't have to move plastics. Actually, I do eventually have to move plastics for LDS. So I probably want to still move that everywhere. God. I mean, I have fluid wagons now. I could just set it up. It's not hard. Instead of piping it, but I don't know. I feel like piping is just easier. I don't think I have the circuit log set up for fluid wagons, so it would be kind of annoying. I think that's like a tomorrow issue. I think for now though, I'll set up stations for building the plastic or whatever. I'll set up the oil. No, the oil's already set. No, I need to connect the oil. That's what I need to do. So I'm going to connect the oil. I'm going to get more pump jacks. I'm going to get all the oil available here. So I have oil here that I need to get. That needs to connect to these pipes here. And then I have this oil here that I should connect as well. Connect all that here, get the petroleum, and then probably from here actually get fluid wagons to take the petroleum and eventually light oil and heavy oil out. And then set up a plastic production, sulfur production, and then also have a red circuit build made and ready for that. And then I need to set up a blue science build as well. Let me dump basically this entire inventory. Let me take the trains back. Let's take a car as well. Okay, and then we need our inventory back. I don't remember where I put it. Put it here, I think. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go set up. I think we're just gonna build red chip production area first, and then I'll work on the other shit. I'm gonna be right back though. Alright. So it's time to just place down the red circuit build. Eventually I will need a lot of it. Let's just do that now though. Get my inventory back. And I have a blueprint of the red circuits here, so no, it's another one. It's not in the games. It's out of date. Where is it? I don't remember which one it is. Here, it's this one. So I just need... I'm just going to take a screenshot of this so I can just look at it instead of having to remember what's in there. It's 110 red belts, 28 prod mods, 24 inserters, 16 red inserters, 16 power poles, 14 assemblers, and 8 undergrounds, and 4 fast inserters. Let me just drop off random garbage that I don't need. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot of red belt, that's for sure. I have the inserters in here. Need to get assemblers, which I have here. And I'm gonna go grab more. I have a car. Can you remember I have a car now? This entire thing can go as well. Like this doesn't need to be here anymore. I'm not gonna disassemble it now. I think it's fucking waste of time. Okay, let's grab more assemblers. Grab all the prod mods here. Grab these here as well. Let me just fill the car with the random garbage. Do that. Oh, let's take the grenades too. Okay. Take this back to the train. Okay, so let's go to the yellow belt section of the train. Go here. Here. Place these here. Pod mods. I'm gonna have plenty of those. The assemblers I have plenty of now. I need more red belt, red undergrounds. Get 2,000. Take like, I don't know, a shit ton. Unlimit this to like here. Some more train stations. Okay. Put this in here. Let's take back those. Take all these rails. Carry 300 rails myself. Put the power poles here while keeping some in my inventory. Go. And I'm gonna be building, I think, like a shit ton of those. I need a large area that's not too far away. I think I'm gonna reuse this area here for solar panels. Like this entire area here, like this is pretty decent up and down. We put solar panels here, up and down for solar panels. I am gonna have my petroleum and shit over here. Let me turn off everything. I don't know where I want to build this, to be honest. here? I mean, I'm looking at this area and this feels like it's a really good spot. This is like one of the more open areas here. Yeah, I guess go here. I'll build it here. Near this coal patch seems okay-ish. You're gonna need to build a fuck ton. Get rid of these biters here. I need to plan copper drop-off, green circuit drop-off, and plastic drop-off. Let me get some landmines. $200's fine. Let me get my more rail signals. Grab my red belt, underground splitters. Very long, regular. Let me look up my picture that I took. Need some fast inserters. Alright. I'm gonna need more bulk inserters in a bit. Alright. I have a car, as a reminder to myself. I have a car. Smile. I have a car. Let's actually use the car. So I can take even more shit. Okay, I need to not lose the car now. If I lose the car, I lose everything in it. Okay. So we have the build here. We need to have 3 drop-off stations. We can have one coming from here. Do one here. This will be copper. I need to go over here. I can actually see what I'm placing. Let me actually put this myself as well. Okay, let me get rid of the rail signals in this blueprint as well. Let me make a copy. Then game blueprint, delete this shit. This shit here. Get rid of all the rail signals here. So I flip it. I need to get rid of this stupid fucking balancer on this thing as well. Like, this shit needs to go. I can actually, like, look at it. I just deleted off the blueprint. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually look at what's happening on this. This will be plastics or green chips. So I need around 8 spaces in between. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 spaces. So this will be green chips. And then 8 spaces again. Plastics. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go, that's plastic. And then I can flip this entire thing here. Like so. Same with this. Is one off or something? Yeah, okay, so this one was off, yeah. Whatever. That's fine. I can just build this backwards. Not a big deal. And then on the right side here, this is going to be the red chips. I'm gonna build it horizontally. So I can just double check this. This is 0.125. Did I not bring any assemblers with me? I didn't bring any fucking assemblers with me. Go pick them up. Really, I'm going to just... Yeah, I was gonna bring the train, but I guess I'll just drive instead. Let me put down this. Grenade through. I'm gonna place these down so I can actually see what it's like with prod mods in them. If I drop prod mods, I could actually see. So let me go pick up prod mods. God, dude. Alright, surely I don't need to go back to the train, right? In the next, like, 10 seconds, surely. I forget how many I need to paste with this. So 2.7. 2.7, so I paste this 5 times. 5 times in a row, yeah. I need 5 in a row here. Going this way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna need this 4 times, I think. Well, this is what? 30 assemblers. 30 assemblers of this. Well, this has no power, right? So I can't see the... Okay. I don't know if I can. Okay, rate calc does include it. That's 30 of these, and so 60 of these. 60 times 0.121, so that's 7, and I need 40 a second, 40 divided by 7, so I need 6 of these rows. And these side lanes on the outside can be shared, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice to go there. This probably needs to back up a bit, or go out to the right a bit, and then we're gonna have a pickup here as well. Have a pickup here. It's gonna be like here. Yeah, we'll do it like here. Only do like 1 train buffer. Fuck it, we'll drop 64k, who gives a shit? This would be red chips. Yeah, so then this would be going to the right a bit. So like right around here, I would say. Yeah, like here. Yeah, that looks alright. So I'm gonna just build this now. Let me get rid of this entire thing except for the left side. Okay, I have landmines. I'm just gonna save real quick just in case I fuck this up. There's no way I'd fuck this up though. Ironically. This is just placing landmines. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build this again. I'm going to ensure that this actually connects here. Let's build that. These probably need to be separated a little bit more. Move this back. Like here. Move this back a little bit, like here. Want to make sure these are like somewhat aligned. I don't know. There's no reason to, but I just am. This, like, here. Needs to go a little bit more to the left again. Let's try here. And let's try this here. That's something like that. No cliffs in the way. Yep, no cliffs in the way. Almost killed myself with grenades there. We just get that here. I'm gonna pull the train into here, so that supplies basically available immediately instead of having to wait for the train to arrive. Where is the train? Hello? Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, it was down here, okay. That's the only way you can do it, okay. Let me put the rail out more. This here. This needs to not be blocked, huh? These have to go out even further. Okay, I mean, that's not a problem. I just have to print or paste the blueprint again. Yeah. Alright. These have to go this far. Right. Let me paste that again. Drop off. That to be like here. This was plastic. And everything else needs to be basically deleted here. And then placed in the same spots. Like here. Put screen chips. Paste this in the same spots, and then this is copper. Okay. me up some more trees. By chop, I mean throw grenades at them. My inventory, man. Disaster. Like, what even is this? Oh, it's just a straight rail. It shouldn't be there. Alright, there you go. Can this cause a deadlock? I mean, train trying to turn it. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out later. I'm not gonna think about it now. That's a find out later thing. Not good enough with trains to actually know. There we go, and then I need to move this stone belt to... because this can't be here anymore. Where's my car? There. This car has all the inserters and shit. This will just be my building supplies for the assemblers. I'm gonna pin the car so I don't lose track of it. I'm gonna have to pick up this yellow belt here. Fun, 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 fun. Alright, so now I'm just gonna grenade down the pipes. Then it's time to start putting down the assemblers for red circuits. And let me just create this. It goes here, here, goes here, here, this goes here, here. We need this to be pasted 5 times. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 now, yep. Put that here. That should be enough room to belt everything in, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'll give myself a little bit more room. Go like here. Go up a little bit. Go like here. That's good. Alright, so now we get rid of all the trees and stuff that's in the way. I'm just gonna remove the blueprint so I can actually see. See what I need to grenade. This shit. Here. Dead. Alright. Now I get to place a lot of shit by hand again. To spare. Yeah, we're fine. Fine. Alright. And this is a lot of shit. 2.7 thousand belt, man. Alright, here we go. A lot of these inserters can be cut down on because I have inserter capacity bonus 2 now. So I'm just going to put down the assemblers for now. Trying to be careful not to place in the incorrect spots. Like that. already out. Oh shit. More of them. We're gonna need more red belt as well. I still need to do the work of putting more iron and copper into the train system as well. Also kind of skipping steps. I'm going straight to red chip production instead of, you know. Doing, whatever the fuck it is, plastics first. Alright, so let me get the long arms first. I guess I'll put prod mods in. Do this first to free up my inventory. Then I'll do, the inserters. I need to redo this blueprint as well because I have inserter capacity bonus. Here we go, it's a lot of my inventory freed up. Get the long arms here. Specifically, I only need one for the input of copper and output of copper as well. What happened here? Correct? I think it is. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the top row. Actually, I should fix this first. So this needs to be here, and then we have an underground here. Needs to be deleted. This only needs to be one fast inserter as well. There we go. Put these here. So this basically becomes the new blueprint. Let me just put this in game blueprints. Let me also set this to relative. Just so I can drag it. Pretty fast. There you go. So that will reflect the changes. Actually, it doesn't. Let me just fucking delete all the ghosts of everything. This doesn't have the bottom belt. Oh, well, that's fine. I can just put that in myself. Alrighty. Now this is actually all correct. Just drag the red belt now. I'm gonna place the inserters here. Place all the inserters that need to be undergrounded past first. That way I can drag belt through. Eventually I will need to delete the blueprint or the ghosts because smart belt. Smart belt really likes to fuck you over. Unless I want to double drag. But I don't know. I don't think I want to. Alright. This is agonizing. Does this need to stop here? Yeah, this can stop here. Just stop here. Yeah. This is probably like making this is like making it too dense, to be honest. Like this is really hard to hand build. Really well, not hard, but like annoying to hand build. Probably should have done something like super simple. Like I think I think this red ship build here is like really easy to build. I mean, easier to build, I should say. Maybe I should have just done this again. Not changed my blueprint. Whatever. This is like one of the couple last things I have to build by hand for a while. At least I hope for a while. After this, it's the engine. Rather, not the engine, but the blue science builds. I'm so tempted to hook this up to power so it stops fucking flashing at me. Like a way to change the settings. I don't know. I don't know. How much does this take when it's idling? I'm plugging it into power. I don't want to see the flashing anymore. Where is power on my network? Here. Disconnect this here. Alright, thank fucking God. Most of the flashing is gone now. I guess it flashing tells me it's a ghost or not, so I guess it's fine. Let me just save the blueprint of this so I can just flip the inserters. Anything is just placing them. I really dislike how it shows the ghosted power poles on the blueprint. So it's bright blue, or blue on blue. Oh, it's so hard to see. Yeah, that shit's not easy to build by hand. What a mistake doing this. Right, there we go. Get the long arms for the copper wire assemblers. power here. I can actually get rid of power poles here. About a third of the way there. Fuck, man. Put the fast sensors here. Off the pipette toolet. It makes it a little easier to see. Yeah, actually just a huge mistake doing like a super condensed like build. Because the ease of building it by hand is actually a very big factor, and I just fucking forgot that was even a thing, to be honest. I was like, oh, I can make this more compact. Yeah, compact is good. You know, I can do undergrounds and stuff, and it's good. You know, I can make it more compact. It's like whatever, and then it's this nightmare, this nonsense. Okay, we're about halfway there. About. This build is for 1800 SPM as well. This is 40 red chips a second. More red belts. More undergrounds too as well, probably. I didn't give myself bots early on my other 1,000 times save, I wouldn't be making this mistake. I realized what I was in for. I probably should have realized what I was in for when I was placing the fucking pipes for the advanced oil. Alright, almost done. Maybe the complaining will stop when I'm done. Holy shit. Thought I brought a lot. They're all in the car? No, these are all fast inserters and bulk inserters. Didn't bring enough. Out of red belt 2. Alright, so I need to restock everything. Red belts specifically and inserters. Let me repair this long arm. Well. Go back to base.
I think I'm gonna finish this build and then I'm gonna be done.
Boilers are still starting up. Let me disable any boilers that I have running now. Those aren't running. Like, where are they? Those aren't running anymore. Right? Right? Well, it's not moving, yeah. Is the graph just... No, like, why is this polluting? Where is it polluting? Where's the boilers that's working right now? I think those are the only boilers here. This cobalt is not moving at all. Let me just disable it, just in case. I don't know. none of that's working. That's not working. "15 boilers are working somewhere." This is bugging me. I want to find out where. Where did I put boilers? That I can't find. Oh, here. Yeah, this doesn't need to be working. Yeah, because my accumulators will carry me through. At least I think they will. I'm doing 300 megawatts at night. 300 megawatts in general. Okay. Let's get my inventory back. I need way more red belts. Like another 2,000 red belt or so. And then I need a shit ton of yellow inserters. So let's go pick them up from here. I have like 4,800 sitting in here. Something. I think that's mainly what I was missing. So let's go back to building. Finish this red chip build, and then I can finally stop playing for today.